Welcome into New Mexico Lobo football. The boys in the cherry and silver, we are 4-4. Two big wins. They were gritty, tough wins. North Dakota State by 3. San Jose State, we forced 5 turnovers. We never have forced 5 turnovers in our life on Heisman. We forced 5 picks, 20-13. It wasn't pretty, but it got the job done. But now what sits in front of us is 4 more games to close this regular season, and we will have time stamps for each of them. For those that we do play: Nevada, UNLV, Wyoming, Air Force. This is a viewer name Dynasty. If you're watching this live on YouTube or as a VOD, you can skip ahead to whatever. We do have ways you can name players in the Dynasty, starting especially next year. Starting especially next year, because then more of the NIL players will be gone. So, default Heisman, as always, we are up to a 69 overall. This team is actually kind of is finding its groove. We've made some coaching changes, we've made some quarterback changes back and forth. Right now, Jack Lane is going to be our starter for the day. Luke Moga is our backup, who played a majority of the year. I wanted to get him some reps early in the year. So, exclamation point CFB 27 in the chat if you want. If that's what you're looking for, it's exclamation point CFB 27. So, for those that are on Twitch with us, we're paying tribute to Bonnie Tyler, who passed away at the age of 75, with some of her music. So, default Heisman's playing fine so far. I have seen some sliders out there that I think could intrigue me if things get either too easy or we just want to change it up later. But for now, we are on default Heisman. I mean, it's Heisman. There's always going to be BS. Our guy Krispy Kreme, aka it's Cole Scopes, breaking out his new badge, or his new emote. Excuse me. The player-specific emote. It was too good not to do one for it. So if you guys have one in the channel, this is our new emote over here. Billy, welcome in, my friend. How are you, buddy? I'm gigantifying our Krispy Kreme emote. Hold on one second. Because look, if you've ever known me, you would know that I love a good hot and ready Krispy Kreme donut. So doesn't look like I've missed many. Song requests are open with channel points. As always, if you want to request a certain song, the queue is about 20 deep right now. So I need to set that right now. Channel point redemption, as always. The light is always on, and so are the Lobos. We got to win today. Got to win. We can't worry about conference titles, this or any of that. It's got to be right now. Our focus solely has to be winning this game. Can't worry about the noise out there. Channel point. It's a channel point request. Bottom right, bottom left tab, as I've told you before, Coach. Bottom left of your chat box, there's a little thing, and it says song request, and it'll say song choice. It says follow only, and you can do it right there. That one I'm probably not going to do because Twitch will probably kick it out anyways. As much as I would like to, I think Twitch will probably kick that one out. All right. Lobos and Wolfpack channel point prediction is up. First play of the opponent. First play of the opponent. Runner pass. Wolfpack versus Lobos. This is a big one right here, boys. We got to worry about us. We got to worry about what we can do best here today. All right, let's get after it. Hopefully we won the toss and deferred. I'm really hoping. We did not win the toss. All right. Smith is going to field this one at his own 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, almost. He gets to the 23-yard line. Scottree Humphrey has been our 1,000-yard back. He's been our do-it-everything reliable guy. So we've been very lucky to have two really good running backs back there. Both him and Kiefer Sibley. Rally, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Scottree, all right. Need some good offensive rhythm here early on.
Prediction is locked.
Channel point prediction is locked, so we're good to go there. Gotta trust Scottree Humphrey here. Case in point, gets 3 yards, 3rd and 2. North Dakota State was very good. We had to grind out a very tough win over them. They absolutely can compete in the Mountain West. Absolutely can compete in the Mountain West. You know what play we're gonna run here? Oh boy. I don't like the look of this, but we'll be all right. It's there. Mappa's got it, and he's gonna get the first down. Perfect play call. Billy on a 3-stream streak. We love to see that. Billy, welcome in, man. What food-based name do we do next? I don't know, but you got to stop doing all these food names in the morning before I've eaten a full meal. Get me hungry talking about Krispy Kreme, Duke's Mayo. We've had all kinds of players. You know who shouldn't compete in the Mountain West? Yeah, Northern Illinois. Probably not the right place for them. Good ball. Oh, that's a red catch. You got to let that go. I should have let that go. Should have let that go. I'm still getting used to the red and green catches. That part is not fully, I'm not fully locked in just yet. Safety flew down there. We had no chance. Yeah, Northern Illinois leaving the MAC. I'm not Northern Illinois in the Mountain West and Sacramento State in the MAC makes no sense. He's going to be short of the line to gain. 4th and 3 at the 45. Texas State's a good one too. Texas State's a good one. We've been able to down the ball here a lot, so. Thank you for the follow, Eli. All right, this one's getting down at about the 2. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I said 2. I meant the 4. My bad. Oh, 6. Sorry for your tardiness, T-Bone. Unfortunately, we got to throw you out. Sorry, T-Bone. You're late. You're late. You might as well not even show up at that point, T-Bone. No point. Nah, welcome in, T-Bone. Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, ACC is the All Coasts Conference now. Why is everybody showing up cold to this game? Okay, running back vision, elite. Good tackle. I was just in this one guy's stream, and he was like a small team and gave all his NIL to one 5-star quarterback. Is that smart? I mean, If he's gonna get him, maybe, but I don't think it's the greatest idea. Probably not the best idea, but you know, if he's a generational guy, I mean, I could see us pulling something like that. Welcome in, Brian. Who's your college football team, Brian? There's the defense. Kai Woods is stopped up by sophomore Clay Martineau. Beautiful play. Oh, it was a run, wasn't it? Bobby Ganoush, welcome in. I want to confirm it was a run. I'm pretty sure it was. I like to do it that way. That way there's no funny business. No, he's going to scramble. And he ate that hit. Wow. I'm stunned that he ate that hit. What's your record so far? We're 4-4 so far this year. 4-4 with a couple losses that we shouldn't have had, to be honest. Yes, it was a run. I'd rather rebuild my entire O-line and get a semi-decent running back. Yeah, you can work with a bad. I can work with a bad quarterback. I need to be able to run the ball. He ate that hit as well. That was a cut stick, not a hit stick. Nowhere near beating OU, unfortunately. Should have beat Central Michigan. Should have beat UTEP, and should have beat who else was it? The one other loss was pretty bad. Those were all winnable games that we just absolutely crapped our pants. We are live on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/J2Media or youtube.com/@J2Media. Ball is incomplete, up in the air, nowhere to be found. Hawaii was the one. Hawaii was the game that if I had played it smart, I think we probably would have been in it. The monsoon conditions in Hawaii were insane, though. The monsoon was just downright disrespectful. Okay, Square does not swat the ball away. Wow, I probably should have went for the pick, honestly. All right. AJ Bianco, good ball. Senior. That was a good ball. We were in man coverage and he threw it. He had it right behind us, so. Kick is up and good. 2:20 to go first quarter, 7-0. 7-0 Wolfpack. We did win a national title in Nevada. That was our very last game before college football 25. We sped through that last season as quickly as we could to go win a national title. Calling this same play again because I want to get Kiefer Sibley on the edge here. So you have had your Little Caesars beef. Oh, see, it's there. Kiefer Sibley, good run, good catch and run there. Gain of 9. Just start to move the offense a little bit. Not afraid to just be who we are between the tackles. Yeah, Hawaii would do that. Hawaii game was the dynamic weather to a T. It kept getting cloudier, and then it just started downpouring in the second half. Scottree Humphrey, he's got room, makes a guy miss, out to the 47-yard line. Scottree Humphrey, well over 1,000 yards already on the year. Has to be, I would imagine. If not, he's damn close. Jack Lane, though. Jack Lane back to take this one 2-1. 1st and 10, Lobos at the Nevada 47-yard line. No, that's a high ball. That's a high ball. That's a high ball. You know better than that. He's just sitting there waiting for you to throw that.
That was one of the ideas, but it wasn't a very good one, was it?
That's a high ball if you're going to throw that. That's a terrible throw, but if you're going to throw it, it's got to be high. Nah, I would do, Cole, I agree with you. I would be mad. I would be mad, just as mad as you with everything that happened, for sure. What year it is? This is our very first year. Still year one here. Good route. Once again, we're going to be caught in between playing nickel and 4-3 today, because whenever we go nickel, they're going to run the ball. Whenever we go 4-3, they're just going to throw it on us, of course. Told you. Good tackle, though. Clay Martineau on the cleanup there. Hey, as long as it's going good for you now, Cole, that's all that matters. Yeah, absolutely. Martineau does not get the cleanup, but it is third and 3 here. Defense has a chance to get off the field. Brawley makes the play, dude. Austin Brawley is a hero. They're going for this. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. They are going for this, but I'll tell you what. Austin Brawley, he read that one to a T. 4th and 2. Are we going to get this? Is going to be the final play before the end of the quarter, isn't it? Touchdown, bro. We've given up a touchdown on 3rd down and 4th down now. Golly, man. All right, we're down 14-0. We got to wake up a little bit. This Nevada offense is good. I got to know when to set time aside for wheel spins. We're going to spin the wheel next week. I'm waiting. We're going to wait for the first title update. We're going to wait for the first title update to do anything drastic. So the first major one where they fix some of the recruiting bugs with the computer, we're gonna wait for that to actually get it started. But we'll do wheel spins next week for sure. There is no buying a team this year. You can respin the wheel and choose between the two choices that you have on the wheel, but there will be no buying of teams. All right, we need a good return and a good offensive sequence here. Chan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Who's your college football team? That wiggle, the wiggle had a little bit of room, but not enough. Good ball. Good ball to O'Meara. Cutting back across the green. 1st and 10 Lobos. That return route was just perfectly timed. Oh, we had the right idea. Right idea. Right idea. Had Smith open deep over the middle, that would have been a big one. Got to run the ball here. Sibley, gain of 1, 2, 3rd and 8. This offense is sputtering, and I'm a little concerned because this offense was starting to find a little bit of who they are, but there we go. O'Meara, 1st and 10 Lobos. Finally, Troy O'Meara, beautiful catch there. I believe his first name is Troy. Hit as he let it go. He was just throwing it away anyways. Second and 10 Lobos, down 14-0 at Nevada. A tough place to play. A tough place to play, but Scottree Humphrey puts his foot in the ground. He's going to get down to the 5, down to the 4-yard line. Scottree Humphrey, man, that is a shifty back. When he puts his foot in the ground and turns, it might be trouble for the defense. 1st and goal now for the Lobos. 4th at the 4-yard line, 5:06 to go. Miller in motion. He's going to take the jet sweep. One spin and into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico.
Touchdown.
There it is, boys. Beautiful offensive sequence. Hits that one out of the park. Miller on. Sean Miller, the senior, takes the jet sweep and goes with one cut into the end zone. A nice spin move. 14-7. Just, you got it.
Can't teach that, can you? And you can't defend that.
You can't. You cannot defend that. Beautiful offensive sequence there. That's our identity. Just get downhill. Put defenders in conflict and get downhill. D-Mac, welcome in. D-Mark, welcome in. Excuse me. All right. Well, we're just gonna sit on underneath routes and let the defense try and eat up something up front here. Martineau with a good dive. Brawley with the cleanup. I'm telling you, when we go nickel, they run the ball. When we go 4-3, they're gonna throw it all over us. Seth, what's up, buddy? How are you? Oh, drop. Stone cold drop. Tackle. Tavian Combs cleans that up. 3rd and 9. Defense has a little bit of a chance here. Defense has a slight chance to get off the field. Nowhere to go, and he is sacked by Mercury Swaim. Yes, sir, man. I was glad we could show some love to some other CFB creators. I'm glad that we could get the raid to you, man. I thank you for hopping in with us today, man. I am EA play, don't pay, 100%. That is my stance, D-Mark, always. Microtransactions should not be in offline modes. They got to bring the sliders back. That's my official stance. Yeah, we read it on stream yesterday, Cole. Williams going to catch this one at about his own 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, cuts it back out to the 36. Not sure what he saw in the cut back there, but it was good return regardless. That's not a good spin there. We'll see. Like I said, hopefully it comes back in a title update. I don't know. Oh, Cole, did you send me something? Oh, hold on. Cole, good comms. Let me see this real quick. If there's anything. I mean, it's a good start for the Dynasty side, but I don't know what's the road to glory. It's a good start, but it is not everything. It's a decent start. We can go over it after the game. They're bringing the sliders back, but we'll see. For the Road to Glory people, I know that I've said before, we don't play Road to Glory here. For them, they did they really did screw them. They really did get them. 3rd and 6 here, Lobos. D-Mark, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Yeah, it's a good start for the Dynasty folks, but we're not satisfied yet. There's still things to do. Beautiful ball. Troy O'Meara spin move down to the 22. 1st and 10. Lobos. Dude, Jack Lane standing in there, not afraid. Not afraid one bit. Jack Lane, beautiful ball. By the way, I went through the New Mexico media guide yesterday, their website, not the media guide per se. Scottree Humphrey does not have a pronunciation for it. I'm assuming we're saying it right. Scottree or Scottree. But yeah, everybody else has a pronunciation except for him. That one's incomplete, out of bounds. We did go back to Lane. I think a year of development, if we can keep Moga, a year of development would be crucial for him. He's not ready yet to be the starter. He's really not ready to be the starter yet. Yeah, he's been balling. Drag route again, Smith. He was solid. And I think with a year of upgrades, if we can, I'm not afraid to drop a little bit of a bag on him in the portal to make sure he stays. If we can. If not, we'll go get another quarterback. But if we can get him back, I think we have something really special. I think we can build on. Nothing there. We got to run the ball here. We can't be cute about this. This has to be run the football time. We've had 2 really good possessions back to back. One ended short with a turnover, and then this one needs to end with a Scottree Humphrey touchdown. What's that one outside? Timeout Nevada, their first charge timeout of the half. Not that I know of, Jet. I'm not aware of that. All right, 3rd and goal here at the 6. You know what? We got a chance here with this one. Touchdown, Lobos. Come on, lock in. Lock all the way in, folks.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Beautiful, excellent, beautifully executed offensive sequence there. 3rd and goal at the 6. Sean Miller, his 2nd of the day. Wide open. Nice little drag route, a nice little deep, little shallow cross there into the end zone. 14 all, and after being down 14-0 on the mat, Lobos gonna get 2 straight scores. Need a stop though. Fox broadcast said Scott Trey. Okay. Scott Trey. Okay. We'll try with I'm gonna get a full for year 2 with your guys' names, with your player names. I'm making a full broadcaster call sheet with pronunciations and all. So it's something I wanted to do at the end of the Oregon State Dynasty, but I hadn't found a way to make it work. But we're definitely going to be doing that. Lobos tied up here, 14 all. I want to call a timeout. I want to call a timeout, but I'm not going to give them any. We know how EA turns the computer into a 2-minute drill master. Scotray. Okay. Ooh, 3rd and inches. They're going to get up on the ball. We're going to play this tight to the vest here. Oh, they beamed it over the middle. Hot beam. That's what I was afraid of. That was my one thing I was afraid of by like really committing up front. Come on, defense. We need just hold them to 3. At this point we're in hold them to 3 territory. They're going to take their final timeout. T-Bone. Gifted one out to Stein Squared.
You loyal.
T-Bone, thank you for the gift. The out to Stein Squared. Thank you, sir. Your 30th in the channel. He dropped it, incomplete, 3rd and 3. T-Bone, thank you for the gifted subscription, man. I appreciate it. His Curry number. He's working on it. He's got his Curry number now. He's short. He is short, and this is a 54-yard field goal, and they're going to punt it. They are going to punt this one from here. I want to go for the block. We're going to go for the block here. 4th and 2, just don't do anything dumb. That one is going to be down at the 1-yard line. Oh, thank you, man. Hey, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, man. I do appreciate that. All right. Well, we can't knee it out here, but what we are going to do is quarterback sneak it out. Oh. Oh, you're going to play that? You're going to play it that way? You're going to play it that way? Scott Trey Humphrey, he's got running room. Hold on a minute. He's got running room. He's going to get out to the 37-yard line. 3 seconds to go. He's over the 100-yard mark. Not done just yet. Big Perm, man, I'm glad to have you back. I remember that name. 27 is better than 26. Gameplay alone, 27 is better than 26. 37-yard carry from Scott Trey Humphrey there. Makes me want to just crack one up to the end zone. I might. Might take a timeout here. Taking a timeout. Hold on. We're gonna game this up a little bit. EA play don't pay. EA play don't pay. It looks like they're gonna add in a slider, but we'll see what they actually do. Bro, I got 2 timeouts, and I would love to get like 10 more yards to get to the end zone, and we are going to try that. No, that's not. That was more like 2 seconds than 3 seconds. I should have fell down. We're headed to halftime anyways. We got a nice little chunk of rushing yards there at the end, though. Here in Reno, it is Nevada 14, New Mexico 14. Miami 24, Notre Dame 23. Darian Mensah 17 of 22 for 187 and a score. CJ Carr 15 of 26 for 182, but no touchdowns. Is 25 still the best of the 3 gameplay wise? I don't know. This one's pretty high up there on the gameplay ranks. Ohio State 35, Oregon 31. Ohio State beats Oregon once again. You love to see it. Those are things you just love to see. You always love to see those. Can't go wrong. Best thing you'll ever see today. Hey, this is just in case people forget. Just in case you guys forgot. The hot light's been on for 2 extra points today, but nothing else. Cole, I got you at the end of this one. At the end of this one, we are going to go take a look at what EA said in the forum post for what it's worth. Back one, keep him short of the marker. Oh boy, good tackle though. We gotta keep these guys in front of us, because when we do that, good things happen. We take away first reads of the computer on Heisman, we'll be all right. He jumped 72 jumps.
Prediction is locked.
No, they called us for. Oh, that's terrible. FIFA is a lot like NHL, which is a lot like 2K to me, where if I had people to play it with, I think I would have fun. I don't have fun. Those games, I don't have fun by myself. 2K, I don't have fun by myself. Now, if I'm playing Rec with people on 2K, I would play 2K. I do like playing online head-to-head in NHL, but that's very limited. I have a very limited time span for stuff like that. We got to dedicate one guy to a spy. I'm still learning. Oh, he caught that. He's short of the marker. 3rd and inches. Hold on a minute. Yeah, like clubs and Chell, as they call it. I think that stuff is fun, but I don't have a lot of people that play it. And I've never, like, it's always during college football time. Tavian Combs lays the hit, but he's just going to get the first down. And I mean just get the first down. No, sir. The 3-man rush gets there. Darren Agu makes the sack happen. The senior speed rusher. Owens, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. And Jay Searcy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. I'm just out there, and I'm out there in no man's land, just Can't rush the quarterback. Can't do anything. This is. I honestly don't have as much free time to play games unless it's at like 2 a.m. That's about it. 3rd and 1. Speech is sniffing the box. He's got him. Speech up there to make the play. Drew Speech, the senior, cleans that up. Nevada stopped once again. Brian, quit looking in the mirror, bro. The Brian Beatty in the channel. The Brian Beatty hanging out with us. Went down at the 23. That was only about a net of about 15 yards. Lobos are going to have it 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line. 4:50 to go, 3rd quarter. Tied at 14. Scott Tree Humphrey, the man, the myth, the legend. Gain of 4. Jack, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. I appreciate you guys. Hit that like button if you can. It does help a ton. That almost got picked off. I read that hot, and that almost got picked off. We're calling the same play, but the tight end, but Keith is going to be open here. Oh. Logo Va'a. I think I'm pronouncing that right. The senior. 2 a.m. sharp. We're in the rec. No. Tonight I got to finish PGA. I got to finish my TGC rounds. I actually started off pretty good. I was 16 under this time, so. Good boot. That one's going to be fielded all the way back at the 16-yard line. Misses the tackle, but getting out to the 30. This Lobo defense, 5 turnovers last week against San Jose State. Yes, we did, Billy. We're going to actually take a look at it after the game because I kind of breezed through it because our guy Cole just sent me the link to it. That's a bomb, and we got to tackle him. Austin Brawley saving our life. Yeah, it did a good job for the Dynasty people, but the Road to Glory people are not going to be happy either. And I give him credit for standing up for this. I really do. I give him a lot of credit. He put his balls on the table and said, "Look, I don't care if I ever work with EA again." I give him a lot of respect for that. That's all. Oh, Jackson hit triangle and he didn't even animate for it. I hit triangle and he didn't even animate. That's bad. Bro, they're getting us on the snap count. What are we doing? We're set to default here. Chan, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. All right, we're giving them free 1st and 5s, I guess. We're not even we're not even aggressive. We're aggressive on that, but not. Tackle. There's a big hit, and that's almost a loss of a yard. You doing anything like Tuesday? I don't know. Like I said, my gaming hours outside of stream are limited. I mean, I don't mind it because I just wish we weren't. I wish it wasn't aggressive. Like we don't have it on I don't have it on aggressive or anything. But maybe that's how Nevada plays because we've played 8 games this year and I've not seen that once. So knocked away, incomplete. knocked away, incomplete, and Nevada is, it looks like Newkirk, can't see the back of his nameplate, is hurt, and it's going to force the Nevada field goal. Where at, Brian? You can DM me if you want. Where at? Where are you going to be? Dude, this is amazing news. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to tell Speegs. Yeah, DM me. Shout out Dylan Dampier when he was in New Mexico. Okay, so I'm glad you reminded me of this. I want to check something. I want to bring this full circle. This is a full circle moment for this dynasty. But I don't think he's on the roster. I don't think he agreed to the deal. I don't think he did. Our guy, Luke Wysong's younger brother. Luke Wysong's younger brother is on the team this year, and Luke was actually in the real revamped of New Mexico when we first started the dynasty. He was like our best receiver too. Like, he was legitimately one of our best receivers we ever had. And he was in real life too. Like, it's not like breaking news or anything, but his younger brother's on the team. But I'm gonna make him a player on our dynasty because we gotta honor the legacies. Philly fan, welcome in, sir. How are you today, Philly?
The Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions.
How are you, buddy? Oh, Scottree, no room there. That left guard situation wasn't the greatest either, so I wasn't really trying to run over left guard there. I am good, though. Offense could use a little love, but we're good. Oh, they're pressing. They're pressing Miller on the outside. This might be take a shot time. Good ball, though. You know what? If they're playing man, Smith has got us covered, and he's going to get it down to the 45. Hey, man means we may try and throw over the top, but we are definitely going to attack the soft underbelly with some drag routes. What's up, Chop? Welcome in, man. How are you? Good ball, Keith. Gain of 9. The passing attack is coming along. It's going to take some time. We really put a lot of eggs in the running the ball basket to start the year. Oh, Sibley. One cut. I was hoping that guy wasn't there, because if he wasn't, Sibley could have gotten to the outside and been gone. Balanced attack, though, today. 157 and 140. Defense has been hard. There's some serious adjustments that got to be made defensively for us. No, that ball is supposed to be underthrown for a reason. The receiver's got to fight back to it. I saw it too late. I saw him breaking open too late. That's on me. That's not the quarterback's fault. I saw him way too late. I was trying to target the tight end, and my eyes didn't look over till the last minute. I like that dynasty games are in the 17 to 14 range right now. I really do. It makes for fun defensive football. Bro, secure catch. Good job by them. JC on Doss there, 6 for 117 already. Yes, we are on Heisman. Heisman default, and we about ended his life right there. Showed JC on Doss's showed his defensive standings after that. He did have to play a little bit of defense on that ball. Jackson Eck cleans that up. Third down. Third down. We got a chance. One time. One time here, defense. Come on. Little cover 2 man here. Little cover 2 man with a spy. He's short. 4th and inches. Oh, that's huge. They're going to go for this, though. They are going to go for this. 4th and inches. The computer is not afraid this year. The one thing you should know is the computer absolutely not afraid. He jumped. He jumped on their side. That's 5. We'll take it. We'll take it. Punt that ball to us, please. Thank you. Try to get us to jump offside. We're more mentally tough than that. Come on. We're Lobos. We're mentally tough. We need a score here in the worst way. That's a good punt. First and 10, New Mexico at their own 26-yard line. Plenty of room here, I might add. Scottree Humphrey, he's going to push the pile to the 30. Hey, get your 4s out. We're going to need them here. Get the 4s up. We are going to need them here. Down 17-14, but this game is winnable for us. This would be a big one. If we get to 5 and 4, yeah, this would be huge. By the way, at the conclusion of every Dynasty game, Coach J. Moore Tubzz, as always, will head to we'll head to the post-game press conference area where he will give his thoughts on the game. Feel free to use your media badge to ask any questions. Scottree Humphrey gets a yard. That's not enough. I want to call that play again, but we're going to call mesh. When in doubt, we break out mesh here. Catch the ball. Keith, you've got to catch it. That ball was right there for you, too. All right. That one hit him right in the hands. He's got to have that one. All right, play good situational football here. Punt this really deep. That is an excellent punt. Come on, defense. Give me another stop. Offense is sputtering. Offense sputtering, but we need a little bit of something. Oh, he's wide open, and we whiffed on the tackle. Martineau, make a tackle, somebody, please. Thank you. Was that just a blown coverage? Where were we on that? Defense is going to need a big one here. Always 7-minute quarters here for us. Oh, he got blocked inside. He got blocked inside, and we never stood a chance. Woods on the touchdown there for the Wolfpack. No, we jumped. Tried. All right, folks, we are going to need a little bit of a score, stop, score miracle here. We've had 300 yards of total offense, but turnovers late and drives have been killer. Seven-minute quarters, no runoff for us. That's picked off. You can't throw that ball anymore underneath. The computer is too good. You can't. That drag route gets picked off 9 times out of 10 now. You can't do that anymore. Used to be able to throw that, and at least it would just get knocked down. But guys are just now straight up taking it from you. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Yeah, you cannot throw the underneath drag stuff anymore if it's not completely open. Capture card. We are partnered with Aver Media, so we do have a capture card for the camera and the game system, and obviously we use our computer to stream. So, boys, it is 31-14. This got out of hand quickly for no good reason. We kind of had a chance still, but now we definitely don't. Yeah, Heisman's no joke. I'll tell you what, Jack Lane, though. Jack, if you'd have showed me those wheels in week 1, buddy, you would have been the starter from the go. That was actually a nice little move there. I'll give him some credit. Go, 2nd and 6. We got to go up on the ball. No, that ball. Okay, my other complaint, and I know that I'm trash and I threw a pick. My other complaint is I'm on revamped, and that ball is nowhere near where I want it to be. That ball was supposed to be like 10 yards deeper, and that is not at all where that throw should have been. That's fully on me for throwing it there, but that's I deserved that. I also just got called for jumping off sides. Yeah, I deserved that. Both picks are my fault, but the last one, I wish the ball would have been in a little bit of a better place. I've never seen the movie, personally. I've seen clips from the movie, but I've never seen the actual movie. Also, if that quarterback's not going to be afraid to, if he's not going to slide, we're head hunting. We're going for the cranium. Got to head out and actually start packing my place up and hit me. Absolutely, I will. I will text you, Brian. Absolutely, sir. I'm happy to hear you're moving to Ohio. I'm so pumped. He's into the end zone, touchdown. This got ugly quickly. New Mexico Lobos make quarterbacks afraid again. The passing, I have not been able to throw the ball very much so far in this dynasty. We have been run heavy because we have not been able to be consistent in the pass game. And it's not because of the quarterbacks. I just think it's really tough to throw right now. This got ugly in a hurry. Scott Trey Humphrey, gain of whatever there. Wish we'd have pushed a little bit more before half, too. Might have helped. I am apologizing to Jack Lane. They gave you decent wheels in this game. You're not going to be bursting, breaking 75 yarders anytime soon, but I didn't trust it at first, but okay. Square, apparently pressing square doesn't do us any good. You know what? We're chalking this one. We're chalking this one. 24-0 in the fourth. We were down 3 with the ball, and it ended up being a 41-14 blowout. AJ Bianco turned into prime everything for the day. Our hopes of winning, our hopes of sneaking in the back door of the Mountain West title game are long gone now. Coach J. Moore Tubzz, though, will address the media. You can use your media badges. Feel free to ask any questions of Coach Tubzz, and we will get to it in a second. I mean, look, that was, we just got hit by a Mack truck there for the last quarter. This team was prepared for everything that Nevada had. We had prepared for everything that Nevada had thrown at us through 3 quarters. We had given up a late field goal, and it just the momentum spiraled. And I have no other words for it other than that. That's just, sometimes. Nothing really, Woody Hayes had a great quote one time. He says, nothing cleanses your soul like getting the hell kicked out of you. So, we're going to have to cleanse our soul because we got the hell kicked out of us in that fourth quarter. That was unacceptable. That's not Lobo football at all. We are going to have to be much better if we want to compete in this league and do things the right way. We will open the floor for questions, and I see we got a couple here already. So I want to get this one going. Coach, going forward, will you be channeling your inner Sean Payton and bringing back the glory days of bounty? And we are not going to be bringing back the glory days of bounty and free CTE, but however, I will be bringing back the glory days of just being physical at the line of scrimmage. Too many times today, we just got whipped up front on the offensive line. Too many times today, Jack had no time back there to throw. We got to start recruiting more. And just develop, not even recruiting more, just developing guys into being physical freaks and wanting to spend the time in the weight room and watching film and doing things the right way, because he was only sacked twice today, but he was 17 of 34, and a majority of those were deflected, runaway, throwaways, all kinds of stuff. So that was not good. Coach, what is the plan to keep the team focused after this type of game? Was this the best time for an inexperienced quarterback to take the field? I mean, he's a senior. He's a redshirt senior. He's been through it. We just wanted to give him the start because we felt like we needed a little bit of a spark offensively. I thought he provided that in those 2 touchdown drives. I thought, he was great. 3rd and goal at the 4, delivered an absolute bomb. Right there, just real good, easy throw. It's a bomb because it's a touchdown. We call touchdowns bombs around here, so. He was good, but it's just going to have to be a wait and see process this week for practice. So, Coach, is it possible we will see any roster changes in lieu of this most recent loss? We're always evaluating. This is our first year here. We know we're going to lose some guys, and we're going to get some guys, and we're just trying to evaluate talent. We got thrown into this job pretty late in the process, so. you know, we're just going to try and do our best to be able to evaluate the talent that we have and go from there. We have some questions here on TikTok as well that I'd like to answer. Coach, after the game, are there considerations of possible quarterback change? Not right now. Like I said, we'll evaluate everything. We'll go watch the film and see what he did. But the offensive line did not do him any favors today, and that's part of it. So, hey, Coach, from the Detroit Free Press, are you on the hot seat? No. After yet another, well, this would be our first season, so it'd be kind of hard to be yet another unsuccessful season. This is our first year here in Albuquerque, so we're still working through. We're still working through our opening year here. So, but then again, I wouldn't expect journalists in the state of Michigan to know much about what they need to do. So, any other questions? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Coach, looks like the team is out of shape. Clearly, only playing third quarters. Will they be running? We're doing stadiums tomorrow. We're gonna set the tone. Stadiums tomorrow. We're gonna make sure that they understand that it's a 4-quarter football game. You can't be playing 2 quarters, 3 quarters of a football game. So. Just trying to bounce back after a loss like that. You just gotta go get into the film and see what you can do better. Coach, would you ever consider wearing a sweater vest like Jim Tressel? I would. It's a little warm down here in Albuquerque most of the year for a sweater vest, but some of those, we play some of those Mountain West teams. Make that trip to Northern Illinois, you make those trips to Boise. You could use a sweater vest that time of year. So. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the questions. And as always, go Lobos. That was head coach Jim Tubzz following the Lobos 41-14 loss to Nevada. As always, if you want to ask questions of Coach, you can use your media badge whenever. Get your media badge in there, and we will answer them. Sky, I'm not sure why your emote, what is it? Are the emotes not coming through? Because you're using the right prefix, so. All right. Maybe they're just not showing up on my end. Maybe it's just Twitch. Hey, we got our teeth kicked in. Look, we got our teeth kicked in. We got to lock in. Those of you guys that are on TikTok, come on over, twitch.tv/J2Media. Link is in the bio, JAYTWO Media. Feel free. Every time we get a follow from TikTok today, I'm breaking out the Lobo Howl for Twitch. Every time. Every time on Twitch we get a follow. Absolutely. Link is in the bio. Come on over, hang out with us. Best community on Twitch, bar none. There's a lot of great ones. We got the best. And we're going to lose a lot of guys, man. We are in trouble. That turnover margin's not good either. We're in good shape. We're not going to get fired anytime soon. We're in plenty good shape there. Yeah. This is just a year to grow on. Like this punter. He's still going to commit to us even if his deal breaker is playing style. We know we're going to get him. We did lose Nick Pinto, by the way. That's a tough one. But there are some pieces to build around here. We're about to close on some of these guys. I don't really want to, I'm not even going to offer him. Next linebacker or safety with 90 plus hit power I want. Okay. We're going to try the 4-star gritty possession receiver. We're going to take a shot. Recruiting is going all right. We've snuck a couple guys that I feel like are going to be pretty good. This 3-star Steve Slaughter, we offered him, and we have plenty of NIL left for these guys, but yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, I'm not afraid to take 4-star busts. I'm sorry that it's gonna be what we can. It's gonna be what we can get. Get what we get, and we can't throw a fit. So, all right, weekly practice playing. All these guys are playing. You guys are all playing. You ran stadiums on Sunday. You're all playing. Sibley's a junior, full practice. Combs, senior, full practice. Sorry, you guys are playing. Booker, you're a senior, full practice. Brawley, Speech, Brody, and Greg all have increased composure to start. I like where our head's at though with these. All right. I'm just gonna do a quick check of updates. I don't think we need to do a big check here. Sean Miller does have an upgrade though. I think he might be capped though. Does he know? That Troy dude is literally unstoppable. Dude, yeah, there are some guys on this team. If we can retain a decent chunk of this roster, we'll be all right next year. Hands are the key. All right. I'm leaving these guys. Except for Joey Olson, he's got 6. Yes, we are in year 1. All right. What was the thing that EA sent out? I'm gonna pull it up. Cole sent it to me earlier, and I want to pull it up. So apparently they released a forum post. So that guy kind of looks like me. I wish I was that athletic. I would take it gladly. All right. So this is just a quick look at what EA sent us. Not us, me, but us. They tweeted out. So they apparently they're adding some things with the most recent title update. Let's see what they have to say. We've seen a lot of discussion around Dynasty recruiting. We've identified several contributing factors for issues. Adjusting recruiting tuning to improve how CPU teams compete for highly rated recruits, improving how CPU teams prioritize and retain recruits after extending offers, addressing late cycle recruiting scenarios that can leave recruits without offers, and adjusting recruit generation and recruiting balance to better reflect expected recruiting distributions. So basically, you won't see teams that are going to have kickers and punters as their best players. Dynasty progression. Now, this is what we're all fighting for. We've seen a lot of conversations and feedback around coach progression and dynasty difficulty. It's built as a long-term career arc, which I agree with. However, you should if you're going to do the whole, you let everybody play the way they want to play, then you should be able to play the way you want to play. Coach XP requirements remain the same. Yeah, they gave us that talking point. I don't agree with it. We are adding new Coach XP settings in the upcoming title update. That said, we've heard your feedback. We know many players want more control over the pace of coach progression, and we're adding that flexibility back in our upcoming title update. Fastest coach progression 1.5x XP, equivalent to the faster setting from CFB 26. So faster, but not fastest. So we're not getting a 2x. Okay. I don't like it, but it's a start. Simulation balanced coaching progression 1.25x XP, best for players looking for a realistic pace while still progressing faster than the default experience. Career is authentic long-term coach progression. They're trying to sell it to you as authentic and the real deal, but what they're really trying to do is be like, yeah, you should still buy those levels. Yeah, they basically double down on what they're doing. Because 1.5x, I don't know what the actual math worked out to be. I would assume it was 2x for fastest, and for faster it used to be 1.5x. That's my understanding. I don't know. I didn't check the math on that, but yeah, they look best for players who want the full Dynasty blueprint experience. Look how they're trying to sell it. Look how they're trying to sell that to you guys. That's such garbage. They're trying to be like, well, this is the real deal. Like, it's like that guy in your Dynasty that pushes his glasses up and is like, well, actually, sorry, I'm not the well actually guy. My glasses just fall off my face a lot. Yeah, if you're looking, they're still trying. If you're looking for a challenging rebuild with a smaller program, we recommend playing on Career to experience Dynasty Blueprint as it was designed. Yeah, that's a bunch of crap. They said, oops, sorry. They gave us a 1.5x XP, which is not enough. 1.5x is not enough, but it's a start, I guess, that we're gonna get. I'm not thrilled with it. It's holding our feet to the fire here, but sorry, moving my camera around. Coach XP settings are available in both offline and online. In Online Dynasty, league commissioners control the Coach XP setting for the entire league. Coach XP, Coach XP accelerators are an optional feature only available in Online Dynasty. AKA, it's still crap. After this update hits, let us know how the new settings feel. We'll be looking closely at your feedback on this one. Expect to see this update in our campus huddle next week. So we'll get that next week. Positions issues with edge battle, edge players in Road to Glory, and they are not changing. They are not changing basically anything in Road to Glory. So, depending on your starting recruit level and player performance, you can generally expect to reach mid to high 90s by your junior year. They're just from what I've seen people talk about, they're just actively lying on this because this is not true. This part is definitely not true. Sorry, I would actually like to have it this way because it's a little easier to see. Back to Road to Glory. Depending on your settings, yeah, that's a lie. Your weekly agenda also, they're trying to tell you the features of the game, but just straight up trying to lie to you about it. This isn't enough. It's not enough. It's still CFB play don't pay. I mean, the gameplay is really good. The gameplay is in a really good spot, but yeah, CFB play don't pay. Simple as that. Not much else to say on that front. So, and sky is the limit with the appropriate emote there to go with that. Yeah. CFB play don't pay. Simple as that. Sky, I honestly prefer this one, but yeah, that works too. They did. That is coming in a patch update, yes. All right, Lobo football. Lobo football. We gotta lock in. We gotta win 2 games to get to a bowl game. So, and UNLV is 7-2, 5-0, and this doesn't look like a fun experience for us. We might. I'm gonna go back and upgrade these guys. Here. Any players that have skill upgrades, you're getting it now. We're not waiting around for another cycle. Cole Millward might be the guy, though. Normal, but he has plenty of upgrades. Cole Millward will be here next year. I can almost guarantee that. Because playing time is his deal breaker, and that's fine with me. Now, the other guys, I can't confirm or deny how much NIL we're going to have to drop to get some of these, to retain some of these guys. Elijah Brody will be back next year. He's got plenty of playing time. I don't know if there's a difference, other than you feel the effects of it during the season. I don't know that there's necessarily a difference if you're talking about guys that don't play. Jackson Eck is gone anyways, so I'm not. He's graduating. We're gonna keep Martineau. I'm trying to see. Really, the key is, can we keep the offensive line and the running back somehow? Cornerback room might be a little thin. We'll see. If I do a random play, you can choose. Go ahead and choose the unis. Go ahead and choose the unis, Cole. I'll let you. What do you want the uniform combination to be? We can't black out the stadium, I don't think, but dude, the baby blue unis are nasty. None. We don't have any crowd options. What are we thinking, Cole? Are we liking this? Baby blue. Oh, he wants to go with the baby blues. Okay. I will never say no to the baby blues. I love these unis. Yeah, no crowd patterns yet. Some do, some don't. All right, Cole had final say. That was Cole's option. He wanted the baby blues. Oh well. Lobo football. We're in the teal joints tonight. We need it. We are gonna need some love here, or we need to win 2 of our last 3 games to make the bowl game. So come on over, twitch.tv/J2Media. Feel free to join us, man. If you are on, or YouTube, you can come on over on YouTube as well. A lot of folks on both YouTube and Twitch. You can name a player. Starting next year, we're going to have a lot more players to be able to be named. Dude, that's what I was thinking, Cole. I was like, they really should let the computer, the wolf, use the unis as well. Nah, the teal unis, I kind of want low-key want a teal uni. They're nasty. We'll probably do off-season. We'll probably do full bowl game plus off-season tomorrow, Bronco. All right, Lobo football. First and 10 for the running Rebs at their own 17-yard line. Jackson Eck makes a play. We did all those setting changes, and the one thing I didn't do was RPO. The one thing I did looked at all those settings. Colin, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate you joining us over there. And I got lost on the backside there. I will say the defender dive animations are better this year. We've actually made some pretty timely plays that way. Oh, I'm way out of position there. Oh my God, that's who's the quarterback at UNLV. Of course, I should have known. This changes everything. I forgot he's the quarterback. This makes total sense. And now he's going to dot us up for a touchdown. Cool. What I got to do for you to buy, how about $100 worth of coins? Sure, LJ. What about $100 worth of coins? 50 gifted subs, and I'll buy you CFB 27. Yeah, 50 gifted subscriptions, sure. Actually, make it 75. That's not enough for me. That's not enough. Make it 75. Making the Lobos look bad. We've brought them to a national championship before, Olive, so I think we'll be all right. Good return out to the 18. Oh, good, Snopple. It's a nice way for you to. It's a nice way to alert me that I can just block you. That's the best part. I don't need crap like that in the stream. I can drink whatever I want. I'm an adult. Contrary to popular belief. We do have free will here, so. All right, we're running it because we got to set the tone. Kiefer Sibley gain of 4 on that play. 3rd and 3. Good ball. He's short of the marker. 4th and inches. We got to get this. I don't care if we're in our own end here. I don't care if we're in our own end. We got to go get this. Oh, boy. He got it. He got it. He got it. 1st and 10 Lobos. It wasn't pretty, but he did get it. Holy crap. That was a little too close for comfort there. Good ball. Walsh. Big fella moving. He's going to be out to the 45. Quarterback sneak. That's the other thing is you can't just sneak anymore. With the way the animation is, you really cannot just sneak anymore. Unless you feel really comfortable with your quarterback being physical enough to get there. catch. Jack Lane, good out route there. Good ball. Offense got to get going here a little bit. I say we are 0 for 2 on sneaks so far. We'll take our first down. We'll take our first down on that one. Trying to get a lot of plays in here early. This first drive, just a lot of plays, a lot of movement. Bro, they gotta, okay, that's gotta be the slip screen. Why is he coming back to the ball? He is manually coming back to the ball. It's just there's no push up front, Bronco. Like there's no push, and like our offensive line's not great, but we tried it against good teams and bad teams, and we still couldn't get it. It didn't matter the quality of the opponent. Jack, you got to set your feet and deliver that one. Lucas Conti, all right. He made the play earlier on the screen pass. Makes the sack happen there. We're going to have to punt it. Screen passes usually work, but we have been struggling. Chief, thank you for the share, man. I like the gameplay so far, yes. Oh, look at that punt. That's beautiful. Cyber, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Really, three and out, touchdown, 3 and out is not how we wanted to start this game. There we go. The screen passes usually work well, but I don't understand why the running back automatically comes back to the ball. Will do, Chief. That's something I should have done probably a while ago. We can't defend a soul today, man. Yeah, Indiana. That would be Fort Wayne, Indiana, Cole. He was accused of cutting off his own thing. You can replace what you know for thing. Setting it on fire. And then got busted for arson as a result. Cutting off his own thing and then I don't know how there was enough there to start a fire with it, but I digress. That's where Pete Rose's bookie lives. He lives in that state. I'm not saying where he lives in that state, but he also lives there. So, yeah, he cut off his own thing, lit it on fire. Some guy in Indiana. Not a joke. No, not a joke. Why? I don't know if he had a disagreement with somebody, or I thought it was like I thought it was a mother-in-law situation or something. Maybe I might have misread that. Thankfully, it's different parts of the state for Pete, but yeah. Or lack thereof, Sky. We can't execute simple concepts right now. That's what I'm saying. Enough to light it on fire. Like, doesn't it shrink back down when it's not excited? You would think, right? And I forgot to do the settings. Hold on. I did all that, and I didn't do the base. I should have had it set on base. I think they blitzed anyways, but still. How did he catch it on fire? Did he just like douse it in like alcohol or something? I had so many questions with that story. Not as many as the quadriplegic guy shooting and killing somebody. That story will be the most questions we'll ever have. So that one, there'll never be another story like that. And I mean that sincerely. There will never be another story like that. That one takes the cake on so many levels. He's gone. Boys, UNLV is cooking the hell out of us. Yeah, but wouldn't it? How would it be a clean chop? Like, would it be just like, oh, I'm there, clean chop, and then it stays like that? I guess. Put a bunch of lighter fluid on it. Okay, Jordan, good comms. No, Coop, we can't tackle. We're gonna need Cletus back to be some form of advisor or analyst on this team. Brian, thank you guys for the comments. I appreciate it. Do you think he lit it? Do you think he doused it in lighter fluid before he did it? While at the hospital, he allegedly told an officer he was dishonest at the stabbing scene and wanted to be truthful. Hold on, I got to finish this return. He said that at about 2 a.m. he went into the garage and used a kitchen knife to cut off his, quote, stuff. Peden said he then poured gasoline on the stuff and set it on fire, leaving the garage and walking away until he found police. So he cut it off, then lit it on fire. Oh, this team, man. We take 2 steps forward, 2 big wins at home, 2 big wins. And then we just absolutely we douse ourselves in lighter fluid and set ourselves on fire, I guess. Into the first quarter, we're down 14-0. You got to be on some form of drug at that point. The gameplay is good so far. We just can't run the ball because we have 0 rushing yards. So other than that, we're good. Other than that, how was the play, Miss Lincoln? 3rd and 11. They're in man coverage. Maybe we can find a man beater out here. There we go. That is the ball we're looking for, Jack. 6 of 8 for 38 yards. That is a perfect ball right there. Yes, gameplay is better than 26. Brian, thank you for the share. I appreciate you guys. Come on over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/J2Media. Feel free to join us. We are going to be able to name some players next year, so. I don't think I have the catching mechanic down yet. I feel like it's too hard for me to be able to run and catch at the same time, as dumb as that sounds. I think that's the hardest part. Recruiting has been fine so far, Halen. Oh, there we go. There we go, Scottre. There it is. 1st and 10, Bows. Come on. Just get the offense moving a little bit. While investigating the scene, officials found a gasoline container and 4 lighters, as well as a kitchen knife. How pissed would you be? How pissed would you be if you got it up, chopped it off, lit it, and got the lighter fluid on it, and then you couldn't? Then you get one of those real shitty lighters that doesn't work. One of those that has like a safety on it, and you're trying to light your own junk on fire and it doesn't work. Dude, that would make you mad. You're already bleeding from chopping it off. Bad enough you're bleeding from chopping it off, and then you can't get the damn lighter to work. That would be the worst. Oh. You know, everybody that's had a cookout, you know, you get one of those lighters, you start clicking it, you start clicking the thing and it won't work. Yeah, that would really piss you off. Pants down, lighter fluid out. Yeah, that would just, yeah, somebody get me a, yeah, that would be just a pain in the ass. Oh, I like pains in the asses like that. Scottrey Humphrey, he's into the secondary. Just run the football, folks. It ain't hard. We don't got to make this any harder than it has to be. Run the football. Make UNLV call a timeout. Oh, we're coming back to a story from Fort Wayne, Indiana, where a guy literally, this is exactly how it happened. He got mad. I can even read you the story here. They called timeout. We got 20 seconds. He went into the garage, used a kitchen knife to cut off his stuff, poured gasoline on his stuff, and then lit it on fire. But he had 4 different lighters, which means obviously he tried to light that first one and it didn't work. Oh, really? Here, I'll give you the AI recommendation. Hold on. It'll be up next. You got it. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for it for another like 5-minute cycle. Give me another 5-minute cycle and it'll come back, Cole. There's the screen pass that works. That one is going to work, and Kiefer Sibley, he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos. We're back. Light it on fire. Strike the matches.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
I was gonna say, I don't know that I'd get that upset, dude. I'm just still thinking about him trying to get one of those real shitty, you know, those long stem lighters, and it just doesn't work. I'm just picturing that in my head. Touchdown, Lobos, friendos. We needed that. I am not from New Mexico, no. We did start our revamped Dynasty there way back in the day. And then we're coming back. We had to come back, so. If this defense could get a stop, we might have something cooking here. Because we do get the ball to start the second half. Don't forget. How about a fumble here? A fumble on this kickoff would be generational. Ooh. Mingo tried. It's cool to see the Lobos get some love. Well, welcome in, Ryan. We got our whole Dynasty is going to be on YouTube as well, so feel free to join, hang out with us over here. Clay Martineau, good tackle. Dude, I want one of these teal unis. I do want one of the teal unis. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, we just got bullied off the ball there. We got bullied off the ball. Wide receivers are also a little bit OP right now. I'm sick of people making fun of Pete Rose's bookie. He at least bought extra just in case. Pete did have the foresight to realize that the lighters might not work. I'll give him that. He did. You know, his choice of lighter fluid was a little expensive for the job, but it is what it is. I hate this game, dude. What's the point of spamming square if you can't get it? By the way, maybe you have to time the square up again. I don't know. This defense is gonna make me rage. I might have to time the squares up again. I don't know. We might have given him temporary CTE on that one. Oh, I was just trying to knock it away. I wasn't trying to pick that off. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just go for the ball every time. Third and 2. Defense has a chance to get off the field here. No, hold on. That one's getting pinned for the rest of the stream. No context needed. There doesn't need to be any context for that. I'm leaving that one up there. Oh, he got the first down though. Yeah, you're sitting there with it in your hand, and if you only had one lighter, then you'd be even more mad. You should be shaking the lighter. Blood just dripping out. Tackle, thank you. The other thing we need to do is he's wide open. That's my zone. Touchdown, running Rebs. Well, Brandy left. That's the problem. Brandy left. You chopped it off because of what happened with Brandy. That's the point, Cole. Taz Reddick says it scores for the Rebels here. Offense is going to have to go down and get another score. What kind of soap do you think works best in a situation like that? Malibu. Are you just using some generic Dawn that's in the kitchen? Or like, are we using some like Axe body wash? What kind of? I don't know if there's any new unis other than the teal ones are in here. I don't know if the teal ones are considered new or not, but Scotchery Humphrey gain of 4. They are just loading the box on us. They're not afraid. And we have another hat to that side of the field, right? He's just not even looking for that guy. I don't know if I got to motion him in or something, but he's not even looking for that guy. UNLV's good, man. This might not be a bowl year. We're gonna have 2 games at the end of the year to see where we are. I don't know that this one's gonna be the one we're gonna get, but hit it with the Dove Men Plus Care. Yeah, and I'd say you probably hit the Dove Men Plus Care for that. Intercepted though, Boner. BJ Boner with the interception. Damn it. I baited him into that interception though. Isn't it fitting, all this talk about everything, and that's the guy that gets the interception? How fitting. We should have asked BJ's thoughts before the game. He might be able to give us a better insight. BJ with the pick. Bone hair with the pick. Realized I said that awful fast. Just get it out. Oh, he's pulling a lighter out on the sideline. That's not good. BJ Bonehair. Get room, get room, get room. The screen pass works. Scott Trey Humphrey down to the 21. We got life here. There's a little bit of life in his body after all. No, Malibu just re-upped himself. Sorry. That one's the pin for the rest of the stream. There you go. That one wins. Oh, Scottree trying to bounce there. Take your time here. We got plenty of time. And you know what we also have? We have a backup quarterback that we trust. And I'm making the call for Luke here because this is the J2 special. Default wear and tear is fine. I don't know if can I make him run a drag. Oh God. We might take 3.5 here, folks. We might take a shot to the end zone and then call it a day. Oh, that's a ball. That's a ball to Smith. 1st and 10 Bows. 1st and 10 Lobos. Perfect. 41 seconds to go. We don't have to chew clock or anything. We're good here. Plenty of time. No, 2nd and long wasn't the best time for that, but I was hoping we could at least get him on the edge. Take your time. 29 seconds. Oh. AI summary. No, not yet. No, not yet. We're still waiting actively on it. 21 seconds. We've got time. I'm not concerned about the clock is not an issue for us. Oh, Jack Lane, he's got room. 5 end zone, touchdown. Lobos.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Beautiful. Hey, point to the sky. Praise to the Most High. Touchdown, Lobos, and we give you one of these. Scrappy bunch. BJ Bonehair with the interception. We do got a ball game because we get the ball to start the second half. We can tie this up. They turned it over one time and they got cooked. Year one, J-Rock. This is our first bite at the apple here. 9 seconds to go. How about one time we force a fumble? Force a fumble and get a field goal out of it would be great. McLean, pop him. Oh, he popped him though. All right. 4-2-5, just play deep. Bro, if I hit triangle one more time. If I hit triangle one more time for coverage, I am going to lose my mind. Yes, that final touchdown replay brought to you by Los Pollos Hermanos. Our flavors are explosive. Halftime here in University Stadium in Albuquerque. Your Lobos trail UNLV 21-14. But a gritty bunch there at the end of the half, just fighting to get through.
I appreciate you.
Baba Ganoush.
You loyal.
Bag. Baba. Oklahoma State 40, Texas Tech 31. Pick a bean. What bean you want for that T3, sir? What kind of bean you want for that T3, good sir? Drew Mestamaker, 19 of 25, 195, and no scores. Auburn getting absolutely cheek blasted. Mississippi State 35-3, LSU 35, Texas 17. Chaos, of course. Got you, sir. Fam, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna look. I didn't see what was it. Did Purdue beat Iowa? Orange. That's dead fish smoothie. Yeah. By the way, every 5 pack of subs or tier 3, automatically you get your own. I gotta eat one of the Bean Boozled. I'll even go as far as saying this, and I have a goal up there for a 12-hour stream with sub points, 83 out of 150 for the sub points. If we hit the 12-hour, I'll give you a spicy bean too. If we hit it by the end of the week or even early next week, I'll give you a spicy bean on top of it. And it will be one of the ones that are not as hot, but make a viewer dynasty, great content. We are going to have a community dynasty this year for those who are subscribed on the Twitch side. We're just waiting for the first big title update, probably next week. So those who are subscribed on the Twitch side will automatically be in it. Those that are in the community, those that are specifically in the community that want to be here. So I have not dealt with any crashing issues, Max. Personally, no. Smith return. Probably should have waved fair catch for that one. Down at the 14. Lawn clippings is a flavor? I don't think so. No, not on this one, unless they might have updated them, Axel. They very well could have updated them. I haven't been to Five Below in a couple weeks, so. Oh, Scotchery. Fun rebuild. Charlotte would be a fun rebuild. Yeah, Charlotte would be a fun rebuild. Not sure why my lights went to red, but that usually means something's on the way. Oh, Scotchery bumped my guy into the spot. We had it too. Old article. I was like, I don't remember that. But I mean, it could, like I said, those do change because the packs we've had. The packs we've had have had different flavors in them, so. No time. No time to throw. 4th and 3. God, I want to go for this so bad. I'm gonna see if the computer's ready for it. They are. I think they are. I don't foresee us getting 3 yards here. We're just gonna take the delay and punt this. I am not going for it on 4th and 3 with this look. I always said the bad ones just taste bad. They don't taste like anything in particular except for the one, the liver and onions taste like liver and onions would. Yeah, burnt dick is going to be the next flavor, I think, in honor of the guy from Indiana. This was the look I wanted the whole time. Of course, we couldn't have got that. Good gunner, though. Good gunner work here. Sheridan, breakdown. Good tackle. Good punt, good tackle. Come on, defense. Give us a chance here. I think we broke the AI, Cole, because I don't see an AI recommendation. Bro, that quarterback, Jackson Arnold, has to fumble at least once. There's no way he doesn't fumble. He's short, 3rd and inches. Hold on. Yeah, this one's actually going to be a little bit different. It might be peach or it might be burnt dick, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see what that flavor might be. We'll take a look here, spin the wheel and see what we get. I do think we broke the AI system on TikTok, though. The Blitz did not get home in time. Good tackle. Tell you what, Tavian Combs, man, he cleans up. He's been pretty good for us. Been pretty good at just making the right play. Bro, no shot. 3rd and inches again. Come on, defense. One time, get off the field here. We committed inside and everything. We're trying everything here. Zersky, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh, he got burnt. We have no way to stop them right now. Honestly, I should have gone for it. ASU B-ball, thank you for the follow as well. Oh man, I would love one stop. One time. Incomplete. 3rd and 8. Defense. One chance here. Would love one chance here to get off the field. We're just letting him cook, man. Jackson Arnold looking like the quarterback he should have been this whole time. Nothing we can do. Williams, good return out to the 20. We need offense in the worst kind of way. Scottree Humphrey, gain of 4. Ball's on the ground, and we don't know how nobody recovered it, but we did. No clue how nobody recovered that football. 3rd and 8, and we're running it because they're in man, and we're just going to run it right by them. There it is. 4th and inches. Go for this. 4th and inches. This is a ball game right here. Go for this. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Snap it. Snap it. 1st and 10. There we go. Kiefer Sibley, gain of 10. My goodness. Tap Main Vein, welcome in, buddy.
You loyal.
Absolutely, Tap, welcome in, sir. Thank you for the resubscription. 41 months, good sir. Good ball. There it is. Troy O'Meara, 1st and 10, Lobos. We're fighting here, trying to get into the end zone, make this a 1-score game once again. They have added the ability to purchase Dynasty levels for your coach. That is the microtransactions. It ain't going to be pretty, but we're going to try everything we can. And in Road to Glory, you can buy stuff to upgrade your player. PI, that's PI. Absolutely, dude. He was way there before the ball. Thank you. We'll take our free 15. We will take our free 15. We've only run it for 71 yards today, which is not enough. Ohio this time of year is actually pretty lovely, man. All jokes aside, it is nice. A little hot for my liking, but then again, it's hot everywhere right now, so. Bro, that ball's got to be out in front of him. No, I'm being dead serious. I think Ohio, people clown on Ohio, but the weather notwithstanding, sometimes it's beautiful here. Actually. Good catch. Catch the ball, man. That one's a secure catch. Underneath has to be secure catch. Fourth and 11, 51 yarder. Not going to do us any good. We got to go for this. It's only 82 here. Yeah, I say it's actually not bad today here. Good ball. He caught it, and he's short of the marker because I had him do secure catch. Otherwise, that's a first down. I hate this game sometimes, man. And that's on me, but oh my God. He caught that and had plenty of room to run. He might have broke a tackle and scored too. Knocked away, incomplete. Thankfully, the corner was in the general vicinity to make a play there. 3rd and 8. Woo! Austin Brawley laying the boom. Austin Brawley came down and made a play there. Wow. Laid him out. Probably targeting IRL. Good thing it's not IRL. That was because I messed up the AI blocking. I take full credit for that one. That was all my fault. Scott Trey Humphrey, gain of 4, tempo. We need to take them off their rhythm here. First and 10, Lobos. Move the chains. That was because I moved that guy and it told the AI to not block anybody, and then boom, sure enough. Scott Trey Humphrey again. He's the offense right now. There we go. Keith with a great catch. Is he hurt too? He took a shot. Ooh. He took a shot. Looks like he planted his leg a little funny there. 9 seconds to go, third quarter. Lobos 1st and 10 once again at the UNLV 32, trying to score. Scottre Humphrey gets 3. Probably could add more. We're down 2 scores. Our bowl eligibility hopes lie in this, not lie in this game specifically, but are going to be severely hindered if we don't win here. Ohio State won 27-11 at Northwestern. That is very on brand for Ohio State to win that way at Northwestern. A very stupid score. I'm sure it was like dumb windy in Chicago too. Ohio State couldn't throw the ball. I can almost guarantee you. Anytime we go to Evanston, a bunch of weird stuff happens. So, fully believe that to be real. Scottre, not enough. He sacked. The ball is free. UNLV is going to scoop it up, and it is going to be 1st and 10 running Rebs. Cohen Fuller going to make the sack. We're going to miss this crop of seniors, man. I just wish there was a way you could get the 5-5 on this game, because we could freeze some of these seniors and build for next year. We'd have a really special team. He caught that with one hand. That's so stupid, man. They're just showing off at this point. Oh, this offense just can't get out of its own way. All right, come on. Can't whine, can't bitch, can't moan. We got to be better. Did they release both of the ports, Bronco, or just Black Ops 2? Did they please tell me they released both of the ports? Oh my gosh. This could be a legendary weekend. I hope it wasn't just Black Ops 2. As long as it was both of them, that's all I need to know. This team's stamina comes into question too. It does feel a lot like the first year at Jacksonville State, where it was like, God damn, CPU running back is good. Dude, this UNLV team is nice. This UNLV team is legitimately nice. Seven plays, 56 yards, $117 off the clock, and the Lobos. This one probably pull it off of life support at this point. Definitely blinking. BO1 is BO1's better than BO2. Don't at me. Black Ops 1 is better than Black Ops 2. I don't know. No further questions. Black Ops 2 is good. I have no problem with Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1 is better than Black Ops 2. Not even close. That one's got to be a high ball. First and 10, Lobos. Come on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's the thing with the catch meter, is it psychs me out right now. Checked out to Sibley. He's going to get out of bounds. Out at the 42-yard line. It's on sale 20 for each game. That's honestly, that's a big dub. I do have PlayStation Plus, so I will be playing Black Ops 1 at some point probably today. Hey. Okay. Like that one I don't understand. I don't know. Thank you guys for the likes on TikTok, by the way. We're up to almost 5K on TikTok, so. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I gotta turn the catching off. Gotta turn the conservative catching off there. 40 straight streams for Axel Brickman. Third and 1, up on the ball. We don't have a whole lot of hope here, but maybe we sneak and get an onside kick or something. Kiefer Sibley, first down. Good idea trying to bounce it, but not enough room there nearly at all. Kiefer Sibley again, gain of 4, 6, second and 4. Good ball, Smith. He's going to fight down to the 2-yard line. Jack Lane is actually has thrown for 250 yards and 2 scores today. He's been pretty good. This UNLV offense has just been a major burden, but Lobos do get back into the end zone, trying to get back in it.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Kick the PAT here. Scottrey Humphrey gets in, and it is a 35-21 game. Now you need an onside kick here. You need a quick score somehow. That ball is high pointed and it's gonna be caught at the 41. They're still gonna be attempting to throw it on us. They probably have a kicker that can make from 51, don't they? He got the first down. Yeah, needed something to push him out of field goal range, but they anticipated, so. 2-minute timeout here in Albuquerque. The 4-5 New Mexico Lobos. I believe we went. I think we went 5-7 our first year here. I'm pretty sure we went 5-7 the first year under Coach Gary McJenkins. Kick is up and good. Yeah, he did not mince it there. 6 plays, 5 yards, 144 off the clock. Good reps for these guys, honestly. Smith with a very good spin move. Gain of 9. Oh my. Oh my, Miller, where's that been all year? What a catch. What a freaking catch that was. Come on, snap it, snap it, snap it. I didn't realize we were having the formation move here. That's picked off. That will be the turnover that will finish this one off. I would love to not give up a pick 6 on the final play, but we will. That's got to be a high ball. I don't know why I don't throw those enough. (45-21) will be your final. So instead of a 10-point loss, it's going to be a 24-point loss. That will conclude it here in Albuquerque. Your New Mexico Lobos. Another rough second half. Scored 14 in the second quarter, but got it to 7. Forced a turnover. Jaden Thomas is just too much, man. They are very good offensively. We couldn't stop them to save our lives. Coach Moore Tubzz will have thoughts after this one. Be sure to get your media badges in here. Give Coach Tubzz your thoughts. Yeah, that's not, look, UNLV is 8-2 and they're 6-0 in the league, and they're really good, man. That's a very good bunch over there. They were effective all day on us. They did not miss a beat, and they're the top. They're the top echelon of this conference for a reason. I thought Jack played really well. I thought he handled a lot of the moments really well. That last throw, obviously, I know he'd like to have back, but he handled it as well as he could. I think UNLV, man, like I said, I just think they're a really good team. They are a really, really good team, and they were able to just really take advantage of what we were showing today. And Jaden Thomas is a star. He's a star in his own right, and he gave us everything we could ask for today. So yeah, we'll go back and watch the film. We knew this year one was going to be a grind, but we're happy to be, we're happy to be here, and we're happy to figure this out. We're going to figure this out one step at a time, and it's going to really come down to whether or not we can execute in the middle quarters. I mean, we played really well in the second quarter, got it back to a 7-point game, and got the ball to start the second half. Had a chance to tie it up and just couldn't convert. Got to think about in situations like that. We had 4th and 3 there in the third quarter, and I thought, it feels a little tough to go for it on your own side of the 50 that deep in your own territory, but you just don't want to give an offense like that the ball again. And moving forward, we might have to adjust our scheme a little bit, because that team did a number on us, man. That's a very well coached unit over there, and they're 6-0 in the conference for a reason. So, if you have any questions, feel free to get your media badges in here. Ask whatever you want of Coach Cooper. Excuse me, of Coach Tubzz. What do you think of a possible change of playbook or scheme at this point, specifically defensively? I think there's a little bit of that, but the X's and O's can't cover up the Jimmies and the Joes. The X's and O's can only do so much in a situation like that, and it's going to come down to whether or not the Jimmies and Joes can make the plays. They were 6 of 9 on third down, but I don't think they had very many third downs of more than 3 or 4 yards today. And that, if you talk about that, we were 4 of 13 on third down, and that right there is the difference. So it's going to come down to the Jimmies and Joes making plays on third downs. Those are the crucial swing downs of every drive. So that's something we're going to have to look at, and obviously next year we're going to be able to get in a little bit more of what we're looking for. Player wise, Jimmy and Joe wise, but also it's got to match the scheme. The scheme they got to fit together like two pieces of a puzzle. So. That's something we're going to look at, and appreciate the question. And as always, if we have any other questions, feel free to get your media badges in here. Coach J. Moore Tubzz here. 45-21 loss today. We're 4-6 also, and bowl game is going to be something we were 4-4, felt pretty good, and he's got to be able to convert those situations. And we're gonna have 2 really good games in front of us, really two really tough teams, and we're gonna have to see if we can execute. So appreciate you guys, and as always, go Lobos. Oh, that AI summary came back. I don't think the AI was too fond of what we were talking about earlier, because it didn't show up for like a solid 20 minutes. So we definitely learned. Robert Rice, the 2-star defensive tackle from Brock, Texas, commits. John Martino, the 2-star right tackle, as well commits. So we're going to have some guys committing, but we're going to have to find a way to drop a bag on some of these players that want to leave. I think we're going to get Steve Slaughter, the 3-star linebacker. I'm a little timid on recruits like that, but I'm not dropping an NIL bag on this guy unless I absolutely have to. We're losing him to. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and let me go back and get those points. The 4-star thumper linebacker we've been trying to sneakily hide all the whole year. Ohio State offered him, so we'll take those. We'll gladly take those points back. I'm not gonna try and go after him. No point in trying there. We aren't going to win a spending war with Ohio State. There's just these guys are all no, they got to be no offer guys for us. Are there any 5-stars that don't have any offers? That's a genuine question. I wonder. There are 3 guys that legitimately don't have an offer. I'm gonna see. We're gonna swing on some 4-stars. There's some guys out there that are possible gets. I mean, I'm sending the house at these 2 guys. See if we can snag them without an offer. I don't know what else we can try. I mean, that would be 2 big gets. I think we're going to get Steve Slaughter, though. All right. 5 hours left. Let's go throw these 5 hours on somebody. You know what? Nah. We're going to offer him a scholarship. We can offer him 30. We can offer him 30 in NIL. That would get us a 3-star. That would be big. All right. Wyoming's 8-2. Is Wyoming good? Legitimately good? I was hoping we would have somebody to end the year that I feel like was possible to beat. Air Force is a winnable game. Man, Wyoming though. Let's see, what did Wyoming do against UNLV? Barely beat FCS Midwest, beat Central Michigan, who we lost to, beat Hawaii, who we lost to. Did lose to UNLV, did lose to UTEP. Wyoming, man, this is our chance. All right. We will know. Honestly, though, you know what, though? This helps because if we play this now, the Clippers Raptors trade on Kawhi Leonard will not be complete until the NBA investigation into the Clippers is over. Uh-oh. They might be in trouble. They might actually get them for something. Because I figured with the trade being over that they would not do anything, but wow. The aspiration, the Kawhi Leonard like paying him, but through his company and stuff. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wait, why did he not practice? Oh, well, he's not out though, right? He didn't take the week off. Okay. It's like, as long as we'll get his composure back. We'll get him a touchdown early on. He'll be good. All right, come on. This is a big one now, folks. This is for our bowl hopes, our bowl eligibility hopes. Where's our music at? All right. Omir is our hands guy. Pete Rose. Speaking of hands guys, Pete Rose's bookie. Welcome in.
A hit! You got barbecue back there, and you didn't invite me. Hurt my feelings.
Pete, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Jalen, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. All right, we got to get this one because we need bowl eligibility badly. In the first year of Lobo football, we need it bad. All right. Lobos. Did we go down in overall? Did that say 68? 68? Oh, no. Okay. The 9 looks like an 8. All right. Lobo football, folks. It's our hope. This is our hope today. It's been up. It's been down. It's been all around. Wyoming, we got to have this one if we want to make the bowl game. They're just as good as us. They're just as good as us. Cole, if you're still in here, would you like to pick the uniforms, sir? For Wyoming. Ooh, you know what? We might pick those ourselves. Ooh. You know what? We're picking those. Those are clean. 3 games into BO2 and lagged out of all 3. Welcome into the Call of Duty experience. Can't wait. I mean, I don't care. As long as I get to play the OG games, I'm going to be so happy. All right, if you were worried about this team's conditioning, this isn't the place to be, because we got to go 7,220 feet up above sea level. Excuse me. Wyoming, New Mexico. Let's get it. Come on, Lobos. We gotta get one back here. Give ourselves a chance at a bowl game. We're setting the tone. Good kick return right here. Good kick return, setting the tone early on. Good kick return, setting the tone. 1st and 10, Lobos at our own 25. Coach Tubzz going to need a little help here. Troy O'Meara, 23 catches, 247, 1 tutter already on the year. The pass game has been up, down, left, round. Gonna need a lot of it today, though. Gonna need Scottre Humphrey really to get going early. If we can feed Scottre early like that, he might go 50, 40, 30. Very first play of the game, Scottre Humphrey, the senior. Touchdown, Lobos. What a way to start.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Hey, we're not done yet. 8-2 Wyoming does not scare us at all. Scottre Humphrey turns on the burners and he is gone to the house. 75 yards later, it is 7-0 New Mexico. Wow. Needed it, had to have it, and got what we just asked for. One play, 75 yards, 14 seconds off the clock. What a way to start the day. Mingo, pop him. There we go. Set the tone a little bit. Should be able to attack the middle of this Cowboy line, hopefully. Armani Arnold with a great tackle there. That's a perfect way to start it. Ooh, he almost went 75 the other way. Literally, as I said it to aggressive. As we set it to aggressive, we get that.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Joe Bart, the GOAT, welcome in, sir. How are you? Lobo football on deck today. Good defense. Oh, no, that was on them. They jumped. Never mind. I thought we jumped. Welcome in, Joe Bart. Appreciate you joining us. Push the pocket a little bit. Make a tackle. 3rd and 9. Come on. If we're going to start hot like this, I am not complaining. Not going to complain at all today, folks. You heard it here first. If this is the way this team wants to play. I never even saw him. I legitimately never saw that route across the middle, or else I would have probably blown it up. Defensive line is trying to get pressure. Joe, how'd you find the stream today, if you don't mind me asking? We are live on YouTube as well, yes. Oh, yeah, that'll make for good. You can clip it. Yeah, you'll be able to clip it from YouTube, yeah. Nah, we're not. Well, that's the thing. I'm not a partner over there yet, so we don't have all that worry yet of all that stuff. Tackle him or have him tackle his own guy. 4th and 5. Here we go. 4th and 5. This is a big moment for this defense.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition unlike any other.
Kiwan, welcome in. He's wide open. And we whiffed on the tackle. He was behind the play. Fabian Combs is going to make the tackle down at the 6-yard line. Kawan Lacey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream today? Joe, welcome in as well. They know we're in man. Good tackle. I am a born and raised Buckeye, Joe. Buckeye till I die. What was I doing? Oh, conservative on tackling. Nothing. We were talking from our conversation earlier. Cole's worried about us getting demonetized for our conversation about the guy lighting himself on fire. He's going to be into the end zone. They've been picking on us in man coverage all day. Kind of expected that. We ran into the... Please be running into and not roughing the kicker. Well, we're not going to have a return. How far can you throw a cleat? Pretty far. Yeah, ask TP that the next time you see him. Well, our last drive was one play, 75 yards. Scotchery Humphrey to the crib. Let's see if we can do that again. Would love to duplicate that. I mean, that's a good start. Gain of 8. Lot of a heavy dose of the run game today. Scotchery Humphrey breaks the tackle. The running back vision in this game, when you're controlling them, is actually really elite. That's one of the things I do like about this year's game so far. We're gonna run Scotchery until they can stop it, which is approximately right now. Keep running, dude. I was trying to get you to keep running. He just stopped running his route while I was going. I was like, dude, keep going. You got a chance. I was hoping he was going to be open. That's why I didn't take off. He just stopped running. Florida's color scheme is pretty elite. Yes, I will admit. Orange and blue does look pretty good together. Great catch. Slants and drags are our friend right now. That's about all we got going for us in the pass game. Oh, I tried to wait for him to get out of his break there. Not enough time. Nothing wrong with a little seals and crofts every now and then. Sibley gain of 5. We're going to get up on the ball. We're going to get, because we're driving the ball right here. Ooh, they're playing press. No, dude. How many times I got to tell you, throw that as a high ball. That's a high ball every time, and it's a first down and more. Why do I do this to myself? Every single time. Every time I throw that, it's going to be a pick. Every time I do that, it's going to be a pick. We have a song cue. It'll be played eventually. It will be played eventually should it go through, so. That is a high ball and not a pick 6. Unbelievable. I do this to myself at least once a game. Because that's not a free throw anymore. Troy O'Meara, gain of 9 on the catch there. We got a little Jameis in us. Little bit of Jameis in us for sure. You know what else we got? Scottree Humphrey again. Man blitz there. He's up to 100 already on the day. Crab legs. Do I like standing on top of tables and shouting things I shouldn't shout? Both of those things, you may be Jameis. You may be famous Jameis. That should have been intercepted, and that was on the quarterback. Always a good song. Never, I mean, if there's a song I don't like, we'll skip it. It's pretty simple. Not bad. Bro, Cole. I'm not afraid to drop the hammer, Cole. SpongeBob trap rap is the last thing I want to hear. That ball's nowhere near where it needs to be. That's a pretty good punt. Not the greatest, but down at the 10. Could have been a little bit better. Bonehair with a great hit there. 3rd and inches. Bonehair with a great hit. 3rd and inches. This defense is going to need to tighten up. Jackson Eck, man. We're teeing off. We're going to tee off in those situations when we know the run is coming. Right there is a perfect example. Right there is the perfect example. And this is a deep punt. Oh my. He's going to field that at about his own 20, 25, 30. Going to get out to the 34. Scottree Humphrey gain of 6. Yeah, we're still in year 1. Yeah, we are still in year 1. Scottree tried to run through the seam there. All right, 4 seconds, 3, 2, and 1 into the first quarter here in Wyoming. 14-7 Cowboys on a dumb pick 6. Do you play the show? We do from time to time. Yeah, we're mostly focused on Dynasty right now, though. Hey, Jack Lane, use your legs, big dog. Jack Lane uses the legs there. He's sneaky. He's got a little bit of a sneaky scramble to him. Mappa with a gain of 3 as well. Yep, SDS servers just crashed on that. The content looks good, but you guys know how I feel. There's the ball. Miller, 1st and 10, Lobos. Turned that corner all the way around there. Right now, we're playing our Dynasty, and that's all we're playing right now, Joe. If you want, you can you can hang around and watch the Dynasty, but we are not playing any Play Now games or anything like that right now. Mappa, break a tackle. You had so much room. Mappa had so much room there. Oh, that ball got hit. That's PI. He got hit as he let it go, but it was actually there. The route combo was there. Scottree Humphrey and Kiefer Sibley are our running backs. Oh, he caught that with one hand. Troy O'Meara snagged that with one hand, and Coach Tubzz is going for it. Coach Tubzz is going for this. I can't not go for this, man. That's a good catch. Good ball. Troy O'Meara, 1st and 10, Lobos. Up on the ball. Up on the ball. Timeout, Wyoming. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. First and 10, Lobos. Finally, a 4th down works out. There we go. Scottree Humphrey, his 2nd of the day. He says, count them. I got 2 of them things. Into the end zone for a Lobo touchdown.
Touchdown.
Beautiful. Ties it back up here. Scottree Humphrey and Krispy Kreme. The hot light is always on for our friend.
Touchdown.
Our friend Scottree Humphrey and Krispy Kreme connect here. Get the hot light on again. Hey, Dave, welcome in, sir. How are you? Are you working or is Schmitty working? Which one of you is actually claiming to be working today? Ball's out. Ball's out. Oh, they recover. Oh, man, we almost had a big one. Who seems to be the key playmakers? On defense, Jackson Eck has been our star. Jackson Eck, Tavian Combs, Austin Brawley have been the three really best players. Jackson Eck's going to chase that one down. Smitty, welcome in. Both are, oh, wow, you're logged in and it's 4 o'clock. Oh, wow. Thank you guys for your service. Tackle. BJ Bonehair tackle there. 2nd and 3. Good tackle again. Welcome in, Smitty. Let's go Lobos, man. We need it. Got to win the last 2 to make a bowl game here. No. Oh, he got the first. He got the first, but barely. Ball's out. Fumble is recovered by Tavian Combs. 20-15-10-5. Lobos take the lead.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Come on, man. We needed that. Tavian Combs scoops it up. Wow. There's a turn of events. There's a turn of events, and we needed it badly. The kick is up by Krispy Kreme. You know the hot light's on. That is a huge play. 21-14. We'll take it back our way. Who was that on the fumble recover? Forced fumble there. Number 2. I gotta get a name, a call sheet here. That is big. We forced 2 fumbles already today. Recovered 1. Needed it. There we go, folks. Yeah, Pay Dave. You're better than this. You're better. You're better than this. You're better. You are so much better than this. I know he told you to say this. You're so much better than this. I can't begin to tell you. You're higher than this. You don't need his talking points to have a good discussion. Tackle, 3rd and inches. That's what I'm talking about. Those lunging tackles right there. Those lunging tackles are huge. We're bringing the heat again. 3rd and inches. This is a chance. This is a major chance for this team. Oh, just tackle him. Should have sat inside, honestly. Honestly, really, there we should have sat inside. We might have had something. Beat him to the spot. There we go. McIver. Jalen McIver makes the play. Beats him to the spot, makes the tackle. How did they complete that? 3rd and inches. Chief Gucci, thank you for the likes on TikTok. You guys are killing it, man. Everybody on TikTok today. Coach doesn't want Crispy to make it to the league. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's got him, though. Martineau, he's going to be back next year for sure. He makes the play, forces the punt. This This Lobo team might be turning a corner again. We've been turning corners good and turning corners bad, so we'll see which one it is. Up 21-14 right now. Oh, he's got room. You can't. Our receivers aren't fast enough. You can't bait the DB inside. You can't bait the DB inside like that anymore. Not until we get faster, taller receivers. A lot of running room for Scottree Humphrey. Lots of running room. 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. End zone touchdown, Lobos. This is a career day for the senior.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Just a little inside zone goes a long way. Again, one guy to beat, and he just outruns him. He's got 191 in the first half. Krispy Kreme, the hot light is on. The kick is up and good. And my friends, it is 28-14 New Mexico. 2:25 first half. This is a career day for the senior, my friends. We're going to make them return this out there at their own 5. Good defense. Uh-oh. Krispy Kreme has found FanDuel. Oh, Martino, you don't really need to dive to start the play, but I will take that tackle. Frankie Edwards III. Clean up there. Oh, that's a whiff. That's a whiff. Dude, these yellow lines are throwing me off. Who paints their field? Who paints their field with yellow lines? This is so unnecessary. I can't see anything. Wait till we play the Mud Dogs. Buddy, UNLV was the Mud Dogs last week. They whipped our ass up and down the field. We scored the opening drive of the game. Quarterbacks are insane this year. Quarterbacks are insane. To move the pocket and be able to find guys downfield, that makes Heisman just that much more difficult. Tackle. Keep it in front of you. Sounds good, Cole. Sounds like a plan. Good hit. 3rd and 6. Take your time. I really don't want another drive this half. I want to be able to go up at half by 2 scores. Sacked. The defense gets home. Actually, I will take a timeout. I changed my mind. Now that we held you to 3. Gives me an idea to create fictional football teams and put them in the game. I've seen some people doing some really cool stuff with Ohio high school football teams. It makes me very intrigued to like do a dynasty or something with them. Shout out to those people grinding out that work. All right, 1:05 to go, first half. New Mexico 28, Wyoming 17. I am going to take this one. Thought about waving fair catch. Man, I'm telling you, this run game, don't let it get hot like this. Because if we win this game, we can absolutely win next week. and make a bowl game. You are able to use team builder teams in Dynasty. It has to be in the online dynasties, but oh, give me that. Give me that. We're going to throw jump balls up there to 5 and let him cook. Troy O'Meara. First down. First down, Lobos. That was a dot. I got to give Jack Lane some credit there. First and 10, Lobos. 46 seconds to go. We've burnt a timeout, but I'm going to keep running it because they're going to sag off in coverage here. They're a little gassed. Oh. We could go up. God, licking my chops the thought of us going up going up 3 scores. I will throw that ball every time. That would be kind of fun to do that, but I think we'll do. I want to see this play again. Safety was lurking. Please block. I'm begging. This is man coverage. This is straight man coverage. All right, we'll take the 3 points here. Krispy Kreme, get on the field. Come on. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Krispy Kreme knocks it home. The red light always on, friends. Online and offline Dynasty, the only difference is whether or not you get save. In offline Dynasties, you can make custom save points, which I do kind of wish we had. The other thing is you get, for online Dynasties, you get patches quicker. Those are really the only main things. You can also do, if you're doing a solo Dynasty, offline and online doesn't really matter all that much. There's a shot of your boy Crispy right there, Cole. Krispy Kreme, that is his player. That's Cole's named player. 21 seconds to go first half. No, New Mexico 31, Wyoming 17. $18 seconds and 2 timeouts. Please don't screw this up. You know what? There we go. That might be halftime. That might be halftime. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Halftime here in Wyoming. I'm drawing a blank. Laramie. Halftime in Laramie, Wyoming. Your Lobos 31-17 leaders at the halftime. An unbelievable start by this group. Forced a fumble to flip the momentum. SMU 45, Notre Dame 31. You hate to see it. You don't really hate to see it. You hate to see it. You really don't hate to see it. There we go. SMU gets another big ACC road win. Another stunning upset of an ACC team in November. Sam Houston 38, Jacksonville State 16. Cox are struggling. Creel was our backup. I remember him. This is year 1 of our rebuild. Yes. Scotchery Humphrey taking that one all the way to the crib there. Ad break. I'm going to run this ad and get it out of the way, just so we shouldn't have any ads for the rest of the stream if we run this ad. Well, if you found stuff in your locker that has Balco, you're not using it because you're not kicking it far enough. You're clearly not on steroids if you're kicking the ball. If we're having to leg out 52 yarders barely, you're not doing it right. Mingo, make a play. Oh, no, don't you dare sneak out of there. Bro, I'm so excited. I get to play Black Ops 1 tonight. Getting to Black Ops, the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports are out for PlayStation. That is genuinely like, I want to go buy like a 12-pack of Mountain Dew and just like play Call of Duty until I can't see straight, like I'm 21 years old again. You have no idea. The only people in this channel that would know what it's like would be me, would be Schmitty. Schmitty and Sherm both know what Call of Duty does to me. The old Call of Duties, the old school ones, oh. Black Ops 1, oh, peak. Okay, we're just gonna not look for the ball there. I know, Malibu, I know, I wish so badly that you could play with us. Do you do zombies? Oh, of course. 5 and Kino are my 2 favorite maps. I don't like the new stuff. I'm a boomer. I do not like the new stuff. Sacked. Darren Agu, the senior, makes the sack. We're going to be up 2 scores with the ball. What happened? What happened, Lobos? What happened? I didn't like BO2 zombies. I'm an old school guy where it's like you buy doors and that's it. I don't want to have to research 65 different quests to get this staff and that staff. Like the farthest I want to do is like the teddy bear stuff in Kino. That's my level of what I want to do. I might have to try and convince the wife to play a little zombies with me tonight, because I would be down to play zombies. Kino and 5 are the best. And are they gonna have DLC? Is Ascension gonna be? What did they say about DLC? Is all the DLC unlocked, I assume? Or is it not gonna be at all? I feel like it's gonna be one or the other. I can't remember what they said. Because Ascension's actually my favorite map. Ascension is truly my favorite zombies map. I've got a feeling you've been here before, no? No, you haven't been here before, but you know, you're gonna get your messages denied regardless. Swords, be on the lookout. We got a troll possibly around here. A genuine troll. Oh my God. Was that a red catch? Oh yeah, that's what I figured.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
I figured. I thought I had seen your name before. And so that makes sense. The kid's room is down the hall to the right. If you want to act like an idiot. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. What a ball. O'Meara, 1st and 10, Lobes. Come on. Twitch. Oh, we're good. I got it. We're good. Idiots. Nothing bad. Just idiots. Oh, I did not read that play right. I did not read that play right at all, but that's okay. It was a halfback wrap. I read it wrong. I thought it was just like a standard. It said double motion, so I thought the like 2 wide receivers motioned in or something. I did not read that play art right at all. Kind of just want a field goal here. I really, really want a field goal here. It was gun wing trips, double motion, halfback wrap. You know what play we're calling here? That we just need some yards. It's 3rd and 12. If we break it for a touchdown, I would be ecstatic, but I am not. I am not gonna are we gonna get this off in time? Been using coach mode disabled. Dude, we gotta take a timeout. Coach mode is very intriguing. I think coach mode is something I am going to look into doing occasionally, not necessarily with this dynasty, but I think it would be fun to have an online dynasty game or two where it's just 2 coaches going head to head. Disabled, welcome in, by the way. Kiefer Sibley, throw a block here. Oh, that ball is there, and he's caught it for a first down. A Lobo first down from Sean Miller. I threw that and I thought that linebacker was going to get it. I had major PTSD on that throw. I thought for sure the linebacker was going to get that. You know what? Hold on. Can you motion? Motion. Thank you. Oh, put him on a linebacker. I dare you. I wish I had a little more time to throw that. It's like the old NFL head coach. I will say, for as many transgressions and problems as we've had with EA to start the cycle, the gameplay and the core concepts have been really good. There is a lot of pre-motion, T-Bone, yes. We just got to find out which ones work for us, honestly. If everybody blocks, this is a touchdown, and nobody blocked. 58, you got to block there, buddy. 58, you have to block there. Screen pass, it's going to be there, and he's got a chance to get to the marker. It's 4th and 2. The hot light's on. The hot light is on, and he needs some reps. And this gets it to a 3-score game. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Krispy Kreme bangs it home, and it is a 34-17 Lobo lead. Yep. And if you want to boycott it, you don't. It's not like it's part of the core game where you have to use it. And they're giving us sliders. I would be mad if I was a Road to Glory player, though. I would be pissed. I would still be mad. I would 100% be mad if I was still a Road to Glory player, and rightfully so. And it's not perfect, but there are some fixes. It's not blameless, but the system's not perfect. They don't get a free pass for how they tried to pull this over on us either. I am part of the EA Creator Network. I have not been paid a cent yet this year. And probably won't be. I haven't taken any of those opportunities. Sack. Where's this Lobo team been all my life? This is the Lobo team we need. Mercury Swaim is going to get the sack. And I did not get early access. I didn't get any of that stuff. I'm not big enough for that, and I understand that. But to do that to the people like Fendler and Bordeaux and all of those guys, that part makes me mad. really mad for them because that's hurting their brands when that stuff happens. 3rd and 2. I don't know why I didn't step in front of that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And we got to be able to call them on it like we are right now. Like the hashtag and Bordeaux, like I said, I give Bordeaux a lot of credit. You guys know I don't think I've never been a big fan of his content, but I respect the hell out of him. I respect the hell out of him for the way he's gone about this. Also, I'm living in a dreamland where New Mexico football is now good and not the team that just got their doors blown off by UNLV a couple hours ago. I don't know where this has been. No idea where this has been. Miller, good catch. 1st and 10 Lobos. Really don't need anybody getting hurt before our regular season finale, but you can just sit out the rest of the game. We're fine. We're gonna enjoy this one right now, the way it's playing. Good ball, Smith. That ball wasn't too far out in front. It was perfectly thrown. Can't believe it. Oh, we absolutely have two teams, two completely different teams showing up right now. The team that played against UNLV did not look like this at all. This team has so much confidence. It's insane. Scottree Humphrey, oh my goodness, he almost broke a 3rd from 50 yards out. I kind of want to turn Chew Clock on. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what it is, but this team is just Scottree. And that's another part of it. And he even said, like, look, if you don't bring me back, he'll die on the hill of the way he is being about it. And I give him all the credit in the world. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up, folks. The Lobos are fighting for their lives.
Hello, friends. Welcome
a completely
to this
different team all of a sudden. The Lobos are a completely different team. I don't know where this has been. A Domo, welcome in. By the way, you get one. You get a free howl. Every follow gets a free howl today. Our middle cat, our middle child, middle cat, aka, he's currently over here. I wish you guys could see it. He's laying in the corner. He's laying against the wall, but he's got the cord for the webcam tucked between his paws. Like, he's not going to choke on it or anything, but he's just laying over here asleep. 3rd and 6 is going to be 3rd and 3. We are 4 and 6, but when this version of this team shows up, this team can win this team can win the conference. They can't win the national title. They could win the conference though. That's a little strong to say that they could win the conference. But ooh, hold on. I want to run this play with the backup QB. I'm taking a timeout. Domo, welcome in though. Who's your college football team? Oh, I want that play again. Of course that play is going to be gone. I don't know where that play went. There it is. Well, we're going to run it with Jack Lane. What's the Y doing in there, Cole? Where did you buy the Y for extra? Jack Lane first down? No. Almost. We're going to run. I'm running that same play again, though. And this time we're going to use Moga. 4th and inches. We're taking our sweet time. I got a year 1 dynasty with UTEP, 4-1 so far, and my team is the Oregon Ducks. Okay, welcome in. This is inside zone. They are way too heavy on that side of the formation. 1st and 10 Lobos. Take all the time here, friends. Don't be shy about it. Scottree Humphrey, 16 carries, 214, and 3 scores. Our guy Schmitty in here, he's an Oregon Ducks fan. That's the WV education. The Y is included. I was gonna say, I wish, and my mom has been in this stream. She hangs out in the YouTube side usually. I've told her before. I said I wish I wish it was JAYSON. I would have absolutely accepted the JAYSON. We're giving Luke some reps. Luke needs a couple reps here. This offense just is really playing well, but we're gonna just take our time. This Wyoming stadium is nice, yes. We played here. We used to play here all the time when we were the Lobos the last time around. I wish there was the ability to chew clock, but just chew it down to like 15 on the play clock. I don't need it down to 10. I just want it down to like 15 or 16. Scottree Humphrey, gain of 1. We're gonna take our sweet time here though. Dot. Catch it. That's a meter catch. That's a meter catch. Luke Moga, don't change anything, Luke. Don't change anything, Luke. By the way, Krispy Kreme, the light's on. The light is always on for our guy Krispy Kreme, courtesy of Cole Scopes. All the players that you see starting next year, most of them will be named. If you ever want to know how to name a player, you can do it with channel points. You can do it with 5 gifted subs or 1,000 bits. We do take. I see a statement here. We do take Venmo donations for it, but it's supposed to be something that's part of the Twitch channel. So I don't think we've ever had a Venmo for a name a player, but. Oh, more from the Kawhi thing. On June 30th, when we reached an agreement in principle to trade Kawhi Leonard to the Toronto Raptors, we have since been informed that the trade can only be finalized if the Raptors ownership group assumes the risk of penalties related to Kawhi's contract. So they're not going to penalize the. Are they going to take money from his contract instead of penalizing the Clippers? That's crazy to me that they would go after him directly. I bet the Players Association is going to fight that like crazy. Is Mo Bamba in the game? I do not know. Blake Pearson, welcome in. Dude, I bet the Players Association fights that hard. Unless there's some sort of clause in the contract that says, like, it has to be that way. Dude, where has this defense been all my life? Where has this been? This defense is hungry and nasty. We're just taking away the crossers. Where in the world? 5 sacks on the day. They got to go for it. This is the ball game for them. I mean, it's 37-17. It's long been the ball game. Where? Give me a 3rd sack. That's intercepted or dropped, but that's okay, Jackson. That is okay, Jackson Eck. This defense, 1 turnover that turned the whole game around, did a 180. has allowed 217 yards all day long. Where in the world, man? This is a whooping. We need to put a whooping on these boys. I'm not afraid to run it a little bit here. Like, I'm not going to be shy about trying to get some points. We do have Chew on, but this is the first chance we're going to get to whoop somebody back. Possibly. 2-minute timeout here in Laramie, Wyoming. Your New Mexico Lobos 37. 37. The opposition Wyoming Cowboys 17. Got to throw that. That ball's got to be out. That ball's got to be out. We got to let Luke deliver here. 4th and goal. Free release into the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos. Again.
Touchdown.
Again. Luke Moga, his first of the day, finds the ever reliable Keith in the end zone. And it is 44-17 New Mexico. The dream game. Did they gave it back, but not really, Jonathan. 1.5x XP, which I don't know what it was last year. Basically, there's 1.5x, there's 1.25, and there's 1 XP. Those are the 3 choices. Need the backups to get a little reps here. Look at this, man. This is a whooping. This is year 1. So we're building. They outscored us 14-7, and we have outscored them 37-3 since then. I don't think they're going to punish the team. The way I read it was they're going to punish Kawhi's contract. But I don't know what they're going to do, like make it a double hit on the cap or something. That seems like there's got to be some sort of CBA language that they're going to just run with, and the Players Association's got to be cool with it, I guess. Always Heisman. Always Heisman here. Appreciate you guys joining us. We are live on Twitch as well. Twitch.tv/J2Media. YouTube.com/@J2Media as well. If you want to name a player for next year, there are ways to do so on the Twitch side, on the Purple app side, I should say. Tackle. Coach J. Moore Tubzz will be available for a post-game press conference here at the conclusion of this game as well. You can ask him your thoughts on anything. Nah, we're not going to get fired. Nah, our goal was to make a bowl game in 4 years. We're 1 win away from a possible bowl game this year. That is intercepted by Martineau, and that will be the ball game. Your New Mexico Lobos go on the road and absolutely beat some ass on the way. I mean, beat cheeks for 4 quarters. It was 14-7 Wyoming. We went down and scored. We forced a fumble, scoop and score, and the ball game was over after that. We beat down their will to live right now. Like right now at this moment. Kind of want to go for 50. I kind of want to go for 50. With Luke out there, this will be the last play of the game. We're going to take a shot. Incomplete, but that is the ball game. We beat some cheeks on the way here in Laramie, Wyoming, my friends. 24-3, 3-0, 10-0. Those are the final three-quarter scores. As your Lobos get win number 5 on the year, courtesy of Scotchery Humphreys, 215 yards. He had 190 at halftime. Had a solid 190 at halftime. And the Lobos, one win away from a bowl game, and we have life. We got serious life, man. Also, the first lawsuit for 5 for 5 is a loss for the NCAA. They get 24 athletes in Ohio get injunction. They're going to have to give those guys that eligibility. First play of the game. Very, very first play of the game right here. What a start. Scotchery Humphrey, 75 yards to the crib. He says, "See ya later." Hold on, I just want these screenshots for YouTube purposes. Sorry. Looking clean in the unis. Malibu, look what happened for our Lobos, my guy. Look what happened, man. We whooped them. Put a 24 spot on them, and then this was the play of the game right here. It was, I believe at this point, it was 14 all. It was a 14 all ball game. And then this happens. Catch, popped out, ball is out, Tavian Combs, scoop, score into the crib. Ooh, Malibu's looking for digging through Marketplace for a PS5. Good luck, buddy. Sorry. Us YouTubers. Gotta get some screenshots. Yes, the gameplay is a ton better. Andrew, sorry, I know I didn't answer your text the other day. Yes, I do think the game is much better. All right, Coach J. Moore Tubzz, his post-game press conference following the Lobos convincing, and I mean convincing, 44-17 win at Wyoming. Congratulations to Scotchery Humphrey, my friends. He has broken the New Mexico single-season rushing yards record. Congratulations to Scotchery, the senior. It's in a good recruiting base. All right, post-game press conference. Man, you want to talk about a full 3-phase game of football right there, folks? I'm just proud of these seniors, man. They deserve it. They want a bowl game so bad. They've wanted a bowl game this whole year, and the last 2 games haven't been the prettiest, but you know what? When you put on a performance like that, that is what we're talking about. Scotchery, obviously, congratulations to him on hitting the record. Yes, I do, gamer. We do read TikTok chat. I've been reading your chats the whole time. Man, I just want to say these seniors that came in on Monday after what happened last week, they locked in. They focused. They did what they had to do, and they have absolutely answered the call. They have absolutely answered the call every single time this week, and we ran it for 8.5 yards per carry. We had 451 yards of total offense, but more impressively, 3 of 11 for Wyoming on third downs, and not only that, we held them to 238 yards and kept them out of the end zone after the opening drive of the game for them. I mean, the pick six was the only thing. So very proud of this group. Just the way they rallied, man. We got a question here from Baba Ganoush. Says, Coach, great wins. What are your thoughts on the rumors surrounding the team regarding the players pulling a Sorsby and gambling on their games against their team from Nevada? It seems that they're not tempted to tank. This team is playing well again. You know, I don't know what's going to be out there, but like I said, the guys came in Monday morning. They came in ready for film. You know, they understood why they ran stadiums on Sunday after the loss. They understood everything, and they just bet on themselves. All they had to do was bet on themselves, and I thought they did a really good job of just handling all the noise and all the stuff out there. So proud of them for that. Do you think you have a shot at winning next week to make a bowl? You know, we'll get back. We're going to get back on the team flight back to Albuquerque, and we're going to figure some things out. But I feel very confident that this group is going to be well prepared enough to win a game like that, to make a bowl game. You know, I don't know what the bowl reps are going to look for, but you know, we're happy right now that we are 5-6, and we're not 4-7. Those are the two things we're most happy for. You know, it's so refreshing to have a little bit of life after everything felt so bleak all last Sunday, making them run stadiums and everything, and just this group just kind of bonded together, and there's a serious chance for these. So proud of this group, and proud of Lobo Nation for the support, never wavering from us. So if we have any other questions, feel free to get your media badges in here. Those of you that are watching this press conference over on Twitch, feel free to get your questions in. But I just want to say once again, a big shout out to Scottree, because like I said, Scottree, him and I joke about how I say his name a little too fast, but man, he was everything and more today. Scottree was just great. Obviously that first carry of the game, he just turns on the burners, and then that second one, man, he just showed he has the will to do it, and he's been really good. We've been really blessed with him. And then Luke coming in today, making the plays late, you know, giving Jack a little bit of a breather, and you know, he knows next year is his. He knows next year if he stays the course that it is his. So you know, we're happy to have him in this program, and hopefully we can figure out a way to keep him for next year, because he's really learned. He's made some mistakes. Every quarterback does when they start, but he's been really good, and we want to make sure that we have a future with him somehow in this picture. So appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the questions. We got to hit the team plane, and as always, go Lobos. Vet Dad Mike, welcome in, sir. Appreciate you joining us on TikTok. Come on over on Twitch. If you have your media badge, you can ask any question you want of Coach J. Moore Tubzz following the Lobos games, or even pregame. You might get an occasional one. Thank you for the follow as well. USC 37, Indiana 28. Wow. All right. Advancing to next week. Let's see what we got ahead of us. Steve Slaughter is going to be visiting next week, and we do have a chance to retain him. We do have a chance to get him to commit. That would be huge. Scottree again. An all-time performance. An all-time performance. I don't want to. I don't want to throw my entire budget on a 4-star, man. That's the only thing. We're recruiting these guys just because I want to see if we can get into the mix on them, in the mix. But I thought this guy committed. Was he not a hard commit, or did he just like up and decommit from us? I'm so confused because I could have sworn that he was okay. Why do we like the Lobos so much? We had to go back. J. Moore Tubzz won a national championship there as a receiver. The videos on the TikTok page will explain why we went back to New Mexico. It'll do a better job than I can. I just don't want to drop a bag on these guys and then they don't. Like a 3-star safety, I want to trust that we could. His playing time is A+, so I'm gonna offer him. If we get him, we get him. If we don't, we don't. I'm an old man gamer, and my son plays for the Lobos. He will be one of your future studs. Him and Mingo are the youngest with speed. Well, we love to see it, Smitty. We're gonna try and drop the bag on him. This guy, we did straight up offer him a 3-star. These guys we're sending the house at late in the process, hoping we hit. I don't know that we're gonna hit, but we're good. All right. Regular season finale. Lobos and Falcons, and who's no practice this week? Everybody is practice. Junior, with that much career health left, you're playing. Everybody's full practice this week. Everybody's playing this week. All right, let's see how many points. Let's see if there's anybody that gets any quick upgrades during the season. We like to make sure we're playing at peak performance as much as we can. Jack, I don't know that you're going to get to another upgrade, so we're going to get you elusiveness here. He's low-key not been a bad quarterback. I would like to apologize formally to Jack Lane. He's come in some mop-up duty, and been really good. And by mop-up duty, I mean the end of the season after we had kind of ditched him. Exactly. Play not play. Play not pay. I agree 100%, user. All right. Coach upgrade? Oh, we do get a coach upgrade. Jake, I'm good, man. How are you? If he does do well for you, bench him. Hey, if he doesn't do well, we'll absolutely bench him. Exactly. I agree fully with you on that. Exactly. Play not pay is for real. Good. Made a Cleveland State Final Four bound. There you go. There you go, Jake. We love to see it. All right. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't on TikTok, make sure I got hair everywhere. The joy of having cats. We got 3 cats, and there's hair everywhere, and it's always somewhere where it shouldn't be. The game is treating us well. We're 5-6 in our first year. but the content is flowing, and my friends, that's all we ask for in these parts. So if you're on TikTok with us, come on over to Twitch. The rest of the stream will be over on Twitch. We are not going to play this game. We are going to run some marbles, but if you want to join the community and have fun with us, by all means, man, come on over and hang out. It's much better than hanging out on the TikTok app the whole time. The TikTok app has its perks, but if you want the full experience, come on over to Twitch with us. Fully worth it. Come on over, join us over on Twitch. You won't regret it. If you're on Heisman, I understand that the record AA isn't that bad. Running feels easier and passing is more challenging. Yeah, I'll say the passing game is the hardest part right now for us. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. Exclamation point play, doesn't matter if you're subbed, unsubbed. We're not running any more of the Dynasty games today. We will be back tomorrow with the Dynasty games. We run marbles at the beginning and end of every stream. Something fun to see how your marble does. We all talk crap to each other about how our marble does. And then at the end, about once every 6 months, we take the top 64 viewers by standings points, and we seed them like a NCAA tournament style. And we call it Marbles Madness. And it's chaotic. So the more points you get, the better seed you have. So come on over, twitch.tv/J2Media, aka Chief Gucci has the command locked in for you in case you guys need it. Those of you guys that are on YouTube, you can hang out. Feel free to hang out with us over there. If you want, you can come on over to Twitch. All you got to do is hit exclamation point play. We're going to leave. I always leave the YouTube side open as long as there's viewers over there. We'll still talk. We'll still talk and yap. Nothing new here. We still yap. So, but yeah, back to your point though, Cole, about the Kawhi stuff. I wonder what they're going to do for his contract to make the Raptors not want to make the trade. Like, are they going to make it a second apron hit or something? I wonder. So we will be back tomorrow for those of you that are on YouTube. We are going to finish all of season 1. That is the plan. The plan is to finish all of year 1 of New Mexico starting tomorrow. Because it'll be 1 game plus a bowl game. So it'll be 2 games, and then we'll probably do most of the off season as well. So if you want, it'll all probably end up being Name a Player Day as well. When is LeBron coming home? I think he's gonna let all the chips fall and figure out where he wants to go. I don't know if he'll want to decide right away. I think if he wanted to make a decision, he would have already. So. Yeah, I really do think it's up in the air so far. I don't think he knows, and I don't think anybody knows where he's going just yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I would imagine that the Players Association would have to be in on it. Any decision they make, the player's decision absolutely has to be in on it. By the way, if I didn't get your intro, Baba, I'm sorry. I got you right now.
Hey, Baba Ganoush.
Welcome in. Yeah, nothing else probably makes sense besides Philly or Cleveland. Because, I mean, it's kind of like you got to punish the team for the choice that the player made. Kind of like the NCAA, same way of doing it. Jay, Shorty, Alex, Baba, Jake, Chief Totem, Malibu, Space, Mark. Bro, $20 for Black Ops 1. I'm going to buy a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, and it's on tonight. The first time I load in the firing range, I'm going to cry. There's gonna be real tears. Firing range. I haven't seen my home in a while. Unbelievable to think that it's coming back, man. It's the game I also had the highest KD on. That's the other reason I like Black Ops the most, 1 versus 2, is because I did have a really high KD on there. For me, I'm normally about a 1.1, 1.2 kind of KD player, but on Black Ops 1, I was a 1.44. So I played a lot of that game. Jay, Baba, Shorty. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, guys. If you could, real quick. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you guys for that. If you could. Jay, Baba, Shorty, Alex, Malibu, Jake, Space Chief, Mark, Totem, Sky, and Axel. All right, let's run another here. I will say, if we do hit the sub goal, whenever we hit the sub goal, I change it from a Saturday stream to a 12-hour. Sorry. Axel, sorry. Exclamation point play, you got 90 seconds. I thought BO1 had better maps than BO2. I know that I have some hot takes. I have Call of Duty hot takes. BO1 maps were better than BO2. Firing range, launch, Nuketown in its OG form, WMD, all absolute banger maps. All absolute 10 out of 10 maps. And there are good maps on BO2, but BO1 had per capita better maps. The DLC maps on BO1 were really good too. Did anybody answer my question earlier about that? I don't know. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Are they just giving us all the DLC for free, or what are they doing? Are they going to put it in part of a package deal or something? Also, we need 2 more people to follow. We're at 11,898. We need to get 2 more people to follow, and we could be at 11,900 on TikTok. We're very close. We're slowly working our way towards 12K on TikTok, which is actually would be a major dub if we could get there. BO1, I agree with you on KD. Mine was 1.2 to 1.5 when I got used to the game. BO2, I was struggling. Yeah, BO2, I think I was like around a 108, 110, somewhere in there. BO3, forgot about the KD. Yeah. My peak was Black Ops 1. My absolute peak was Black Ops 1. We're 102 follows away from 12K on TikTok. We're getting really close. I think the video did really well today too. I'm excited to make those. Those videos, when they do well, they motivate me to do more of them. I am very excited for the rest of them. BO3 is a sneaky good game though, because I did like BO3 a lot. BO3 was Black Ops 3 was one that I put in a lot more solo time on, because Black Ops 1 I had a lot of friends that I had made playing Call of Duty, but by then they had all kind of either phased out of Call of Duty or they were playing some other game. BO1 was the best though. We had a group of like 5 or 6 of us. There was a group of like 5 or 6 of us that would